And oh, hello and greetings from the Bards on the margins. We welcome you, our viewer, to our first campaign where we are not only here to play D&D, but also to create an animated series. That's right. The session you are viewing now will be turned into an episode of our show, Rat and the Broken Chalice. So join us in chat, subscribe, follow, please. All the support you can give us is wonderful, and you can join us on this exciting and ambitious journey to create this spectacle for you. Of course, no D&D campaign or animation can create itself, so let me introduce you to our cast. Firstly, your adventure will be led by our two DMs. Of course, there's me, your host and narrator, Cameron. Hello. But also joining me in the DM seat are the dice. Those little geometric pieces of acrylic that rule over us all. I may describe the scene, the players may act out the action, but it is the dice that will tell the story. And joining us are our players and production staff. Would you like to say hello, production staff and players?
No.
No.
Hello, production staff.
Well, since James seems so eager, why don't you introduce yourself first?
Hello, my name is production staff. I'm just kidding. My name is James Delbridge. I am the poser for Rat and the Broken Chalice, the composer for Bards on the Margins, and I also play the unluckiest character in all of Uikia.
It's very
Zikos.
unfortunate.
Yep, and we're gonna see how he can get screwed over again this week.
You'll get a 21 day. You will.
I will. I'm sure. Hopefully.
And also, Zikos' arch nemesis and James's arch nemesis with the dice. We have Admiral.
What? I'm an arch nemesis now?
It's very one-sided.
It's
Hello! I don't have any food this time. All I have is an empty bag of chips. I'm hungry though. I should have eaten. I draw backgrounds. I play the big guy. That's what I do. I'm just gonna keep putting progressively less effort into these intros.
Well, that's you're on a great track record so far. We also have with us Ray.
Hello, I play Emily, and I am the animator. That is a...
And lastly, but hopefully not least, we have the head of the whole system, the man himself.
Oh wow, you're gonna throw
A
that,
little girl, Dialia.
you're gonna throw that all on me. Yes, hi everyone. I'm Jordan, and I am the producer of the show, and it's all off the ground and running to give you a wonderful D&D themed animation series eventually. We're currently very busy actually working on what we call our pitch trailer, which should be a nice fun presentation to show what we kind of have in mind concept for the show. In the game itself, as Cameron said, I play the Alia, just a happy-go-lucky, innocent little halfling orphan that's out there to spread joy and love around the world.
Yep, that's exactly what her character is like. And yeah, so it's all very exciting stuff, but all of these things like pitch trailers and animations and happy-go-lucky worlds are far and ahead of where our group is right now. We're currently all in a quaint little elven hamlet. You've had quite a long couple of hours recently, very tired, but before you manage to drop into your little flowery beds kindly offered to you by Aeronaut the Guard, this town, a little black three-legged crow had visited you. All correctly, plump little Yatta, exhausted from a long flight, is currently sitting in the cupped hand of Emily, enjoying some lovely scritches behind the ear. And attached, of course, to that middle third leg is a little scroll.
I'll stop scritching the bird and take the scroll.
Yatta isn't too happy about the end of the scritches, but first and foremost, Yatta is a business bird. So he accepts his duty and hands off the scroll.
I'll take over the scritches for Yada. Everyone else gets to play with this bird because they're all the high perches. I never get to touch the bird because he's
No, you're always far too low. But I think sort of easy cast off. Emily handing the bird off to Yalia so that she can unfurl, I guess, this little scroll and read into it. And it's quite a short little message. There is a map drawn onto it, which I will share with the whole party.
Oh, I forgot to join the thingy.
Okay. Well, everyone else can see this. It would appear to be an updated map of the current... This is the wrong map. This is not the map. This is the old map. Why did that happen? Hello? Can I pull you up, please? God, freaking... Damn it. You reminisce briefly about the first map that you had received far back when you were in a small little vineyard. About update in your effort. There we go. Okay. This is the most recent map. So, we see a map with more updated recent events of the new borders of the countries. And you can quickly notice that things aren't looking too hot for Uwikia. But, strangely enough, the letter doesn't seem to really address this too much. Instead, there's a brief little message in the handwriting, which you can recognize as that of Arland. And it reads, Rat Squad, I have just heard news.
Where the hell are you?
I have just heard news that negotiations are under place to hand over the Druidic Scroll to Headmaster Allery. And from what my informants are telling me, the negotiations are proving quite fruitful.
Oh, Jesus. Fruitful for someone, certainly.
Remember, before all, before country, before Uwikia, before its people, you are Yatagahasyu. Under no circumstances, allow Allery to hold on to the scroll. Signed, Arland.
It's a bit late now, isn't it?
I don't know who this is.
You don't want to know.
You know, I have a question. Yatta found us out all this time, but he couldn't deliver us the message. Mind you, we did hand over that scroll awfully quickly to Allery.
Can't find
Oops.
the map.
Our bad.
Share the map again. Hopefully it pops it up in your screen.
Yeah, there it is.
It's
Is there anything else that came with the message? You know, like maybe gold or something?
Yatta is very grateful that no, he did not have to cross a giant pouch of gold across the continent.
I fucking throw the scroll on the ground. This.
Are you really that surprised? It is Ireland, after all.
He told us that he would pay us, and we have not yet gotten any sort of payment. This is what he promised me. This is the return.
But Emily, I mean, don't you just enjoy being in the army for the sake of being in the army? I mean, it's not always about payment.
That's true, lassie. The thrill of the battle should be enough for ye, no?
Darling, the only reason why I joined the army was because I was promised payment.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
um,
how did that work?
I'm going to pick up the scroll.
Yatta sort of beginning to like peck at you, Dialia. Do you have? Can you roll me animal handling?
My handling hand.
Handling.
I have to do animal handling for scritches.
No. Your scritches are fine. I'm trying to see if you understand what Yatta is doing.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that's a no. Just
right off the bat.
And it is so much a no.
It's not. No. So Yatta is just kind of like beginning to at you, nipping at sort of your arm, and then looking at you longingly, waiting.
Is there any bread around? I think Yatta's hungry.
You rolled a 3.
Oh, that was too much. I was just guessing. Oh, I see. Okay, no, obviously, needs harder scritching.
Just aggressive. Yatta just bites down onto your fingers. He's not happy.
Okay, so I sort of and shoo it away to Zikos.
Yatta just flies out into the village.
Wait. I think we had to write a message back. Okay, Yatta's gone.
Yeah, do I have writing utensils?
I do not believe so. I believe this was an issue last session.
Can I find writing utensils?
You can explore the town for sure.
Yeah. I need to go and wash off in the fountain anyways.
Yeah, okay. So as you kind of anyone else, what is everyone else doing here?
Well, I was actually gonna say right before you guys search for writing utensils, I was about to say, do you guys think it's really that good of an idea that we tell our commanding officer that Allery pretty much stole the scroll from us, then tried to kill us?
I mean, it'd be safer than not telling him, considering he turned a town into,
Well, here's the thing. Everyone's kind of dead, so we could just make up whatever story we want. We can tell about our heroic efforts to try and save the scroll.
But it's Allery the Veiled Butterfly. Do you really think anyone's gonna believe us?
Would like to take credit for killing Allery. That would be... but I never do that. Actually kill him. I'm just in Boyo.
And a quick reminder for Zikos is that currently you have been moved to under the command of Captain Clover. Arland is no longer your direct
okay, I forgot about
authority.
that, right.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say Captain Crunch.
No, he's in charge of a different battalion.
Okay.
Well,
Very respected here.
Like, fine. I retcon what I said into saying that, like, I'll just say, oh, is it really a wise idea to tell a military higher up that this happened? You know, I doubt they believe us, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, regardless of if they believe us or not, I think telling at least a part of the truth would be better than not mentioning anything at all.
No, I agree. It's not like we have very much courses of action at the moment.
Well, I suspect with the time it took for Yadi to get here, that Arlen probably already knows something very bad has happened.
We still need to figure out what time of how if we were shunted days or years into the future.
Oh.
We haven't figured that out yet.
Hey, you! Is there any guards around? Is there any...
No, Aeronaut has already gone back to his post.
Okay, so I guess we in the animation we could have like Zico's turn around and be like, "Hey,
Also,
you!"
wait.
and then show like no one's there.
Wait, can Zico speak Elvish?
He cannot.
No, he's a tiefling. He can speak infernal. That's about it. And common. That's it.
But yeah, no, there's no one quite around. You can see off. To just recount the description of the location you're at, you're in a sort of hovel within a giant root. Actually, that's a great point. I was able to find an image, which I thought did a wonderful job of showcasing what these roots look like, just to give you guys a better visualization.
Ooh.
This is a close-up of the stem of the plant Euphorbia milli, also known as crown of thorns. So when I talk about these giant roots that kind of form this giant bush, you're walking on things like this.
And those are
But those
like
thorns
20
are
feet.
are like 20 feet long, and there
Okay.
are trees
like
and plants growing out of this.
So on something like this, we would be just like little like ants on there, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a little reference. So you're currently in a little hollow in one of these roots, which is open to the air. It's not even an enclosed structure, but there does seem to be a bit of floral carpeting. Everything is very naturalistic. There's no like hardwood planks or anything. The dressers and whatnot are woven. You don't have any kind of solid doors of any kind.
Oh, like a wicker.
Yeah, it's
Or
all
weaving.
kind of wicker baskets with little lids to hold clothes, and the pantry is just kind of another hovel deeper in that you can kind of reach, completely open to the air.
So are things actually carved out of the interior of the
Yes, you can notice
branch?
by
then?
looking around at this whole village, there is nothing sticking out of the roots. There's nothing built on top of. It's all carved in. So it's almost sort of hard to even make out the village, even from within it. Because you don't have the typical structures to make it out. You just have the glow of torchlights, different areas, which we are day currently, so you're not really it doesn't help to identify all of the structures and whatnot. You can see a couple of people walking a significant distance away. You'll remember when Aeronaut first introduced you to the town of Quotol Thequac. He mentioned that it has a population of 200. And as you look over the space around you, this village is quite large physically, and so not very dense population-wise. It sort of just feels like you're still out in the wild. There just aren't any growls in the distance. No monsters creeping in the dark underbrush.
And how are we for lighting? Does it need artificial light inside, or there's enough ambient light?
So especially for the hovel you're in, because it is kind of open-faced, the lighting is quite good. It feels like an overcast day. Because there's so much plant life, there's so much forest above you, you're not getting any direct beams of sunlight, but the diffuse light makes it everywhere. So, other than that little pantry hovel deep in the back corner with a bunch of kind of nuts and pickled fruits, you can pretty much see everything. Nothing is hidden.
Well, writing implements at no yata. I'm going to look for breakfast.
Well, I'm gonna stick with Emily first, as she was heading over to the falls. And as you sort of walk along the path Aeronaut taught you, you might get a little bit lost, but you're sort of exploring this village as well. And you can notice that there's a lot of banners and flags and drapes of many colors that kind of seem old and worn out, maybe of a kind of festival from like days ago, some kind that haven't been taken down yet, a little tattered with time. And you come across a couple of elves who happily greet you along their way. They're very excited. One who happens to be walking along the same route as you actually confronts you. "Oh, hello there, young missus. You seem to be new around these parts."
Yes, I am new, actually. I came not even an hour ago.
Wow, really? What's it like out? I'm Juan. Juan, and you are?
My name is Emily.
Emily. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful name. You have a beautiful name. You thank your parents for your name, for me. Tell your parents I thank them for your name.
Sure, I'll be sure to tell them that.
She shakes your hand, very vigorously. She's like, "Oh, this is such a happy, wonderful occasion. Oh, it's so wonderful to meet new people, isn't it?"
Yes, of course. I get to learn all about the different walks of life that they have taken.
Oh, yes.
I apologize. I have
Don't
two
apologize.
quick
Never
questions.
apologize.
Do you happen to know the date of today? I've been out traveling for so long that I've completely mixed up my days.
Yeah. Of course. It's Thursday.
Month, day, year?
Oh. Yeah. No, we're about 2 months off of the solar equinox, I would say. I'm not quite sure. We don't really use a rigid calendar around here. We just kind of, go by the seasons when those crops come in.
Of course. Above the table, how would I know the reference/difference of when we were in
So
the academy?
I will say you entered the academy about a month before the equinox. And it is now a couple months after.
It was the Mallory's Ascension on the equinox?
No.
No.
No, it was a month before. So that whole event at the university happened 1 month, roughly, before solar equinox, the middle of summer, and we are now a couple months after.
Cool, so we time skip. Alright. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course. Goodness. Yeah. Yes? What?
Second question. Do you happen to know where I could get writing utensils?
Yeah, I mean, kind of anywhere that's just, walk into a home, grab yourself some writing utensils. For sure.
Dialia's gonna love this place.
I mean, obviously you'd want to return that. If you want writing utensils to keep, I'm sure you could just talk to the owners and they'd be happy to trade for it. I mean, I'm kind of off to Blua's at the moment. I'm sure she probably has some writing utensils at her home as well. She has absolutely everything. Oh my goodness, her syrup is to die for. But, I mean, come talk to me at a later date when I'm heading back home, and yeah, I think I have some charcoal to spare.
Sure, that would be lovely.
Yeah, of course. Do you want to come to Blua's with me? Syrup, my treat.
Sure. Do you mind if I head to the fountain to covered in syrup?
Oh, yes, I see. You have delighted yourself in the raw sap. Yes.
Yes.
Many children frequently make that mistake when they're young as well. Yes, no, the Falls of Aurora, you're right on the correct path. Just follow this route a little bit longer, stick to the right branches, and you'll be there. I will say, be wary of Bues. He's always there this time in the morning, and just ignore him, okay? He's had a little bit too much syrup. You know what I mean?
Understood.
All right, we'll have.
Hold on, before I leave, I had one more question. You mentioned I could just enter any home and just borrow, as long as I give it back.
Yeah, I mean, of course. We all share here in this wonderful community. I mean, look around us. We're not really lacking in anything. You want something? Just pick it up off the ground. It's there. Nature provides all.
This is a very friendly town. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, share that. Share that with your friends. This is the happiest town. You're all the happiest here.
Oh god, this town's gonna burn down.
Can I do
Or it's a cult, one or the other.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I do an
Both.
insight check?
Sure,
When
sure.
she says that, is there anything, do I pick up anything suspicious?
You can do an insight check.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna be a cult, and they're all gonna kill themselves, and it's gonna be extremely graphic.
I bet
Natural 20!
Wow.
It's a suicide cult, isn't it?
Oh my lord.
But we are we gonna meet Elf Charles Manson soon?
This is your nat 20 tells you can see clearly in this woman that this is not the happiest town in the world. But she genuinely does believe it should be.
Alright. Cool.
And okay. Well, yeah, you enjoy your wash, Ella, and I will see you at Bluey. Blue's. Don't miss it.
Do you have directions there?
Oh,
you can
I
see-
mean, just follow the noise. It's always bustling there.
Forward no? Alright. Sounds great.
For sure. I mean, yeah, just come back down on this route, because, obviously I'm heading there, so this is the route. And, I mean, I'm sure if we just listen... Quiet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can hear them. You can hear that. I mean, that's Blua right there.
I don't think I have bustling tavern music.
and Quincy... sorry. Over the table, Emma, you hear squat all, and... When we get to Blue's, you don't need bustling tavern music. This place has a population of 200. It ain't bustling. Not for you city folk. So the little woman, kind woman, kind of, she shakes her hand one more time. So wonderful meeting you, Ella.
Of course,
Sure,
it's
you're
nice meeting you as well.
And she heads off on her way with a little skip and a hop.
Okay, I actually turn 180 degrees and head straight back to Aeronaut's house.
Okay. are you still there, Dialia, or have you already left?
Yeah, I was kind of looking around for. Yeah. No, I think I've probably left.
So you're gone. You're exploring. What's your strategy here? How are you finding breakfast?
My strategy is to walk up to somebody and then ask them for breakfast.
Okay. You find someone for not too long after your walk, and roll perception.
Okay, 15.
Okay. They are not happy to, but very quickly change the like smile and go, "Hello, and who are you, little girl?"
I'm Donna.
Well, hello, Donna, and where are you from? You're cute as a button, you know that? She goes and she taps your nose.
Oh, and as she back, we came from the forest.
Oh, the forest, really? What direction?
That direction. And she literally just points sideways from where she is.
No idea if that's actually where you came.
Yeah, just.
Can you roll a d4 for me? We'll just see what direction you point in.
Just a d4. Okay.
Okay. According to my mental dice direction, you pointed north.
Sounds good.
Roll perception?
Man.
Yeah.
Not the most perceptive, but she is today.
Wow.
A 20.
The person you're speaking to, kind of, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with elves, but middle-aged or so, and visibly relaxed at hearing that you came from north. Or from your direction. I guess I'm not sure if Dialia's even aware. She's not aware of where she...
Well, I
He's
know
happy
where
that you pointed in that direction.
Well, where did I point relative to where we actually came? Is it the same direction or somewhere else?
Do you know?
Another perception check?
Yeah, roll...
Or is this investigation?
That wouldn't be, no. God, what would that be? Nature? Yeah, sure, nature.
Okay, nature.
Nature for navigational skills? That makes sense to me.
Nature?
It would be survival.
Survival. Roll survival.
Why is nature and survival? Oh, hey, I know how to survive, I tell you.
Wow.
Jesus.
No, it's not. It's not where you came from.
Oh.
But
And
they are very happy to hear that that is where you said you came from.
I should just mention for context is that I am practicing my elven.
Yeah.
For this.
I would say that greatly helps your image of a young, sort of bumbling little kid. Oh, okay. And what brings you down over to these parts? I mean, other than all the wonderful festivals here and Quaddle. That's what we call it for sure. It's a bit of a long name, I know. I just call it Quaddle.
I kind of sort of tilt my head down a bit and sort of look up with I get the Bambi eyes going, and I'm hungry.
Can you roll persuasion?
I'd love to roll a persuasion. Ooh, that was almost not good.
What the hell?
I mean, +7 on persuasion is pretty crazy.
Dialia can be very persuasive when she wants to.
Well, her, like, kind of just melts at the sight of Dialia with her little broken elven. I was just about to go visit Lady Worm and have breakfast with her. Would you like to join me?
And she'll nod vigorously.
Right. Well, I mean, come along with it. She goes to like
Oh,
reach.
by the way, I do have George with me, of course.
She goes to reach for your hand. He goes to reach for your hand, but then pulls it back after like a second guess. Come along now, little Donna. I mean, Lady Wand has the best servants.
When she, so he pulls a hand because Yalia would actually reach up to take his hand, and he still pulls away.
Yeah. Still pulls away.
Okay, can I? I'll just walk out local and like grab his pant leg.
He stiffens at that, but kind of puts his arm on your back and awkwardly acts. Did you happen to come here with a pair guardians of some kind?
My mommy went to wash. She got all kinds of stinky sap on her. Got stinky sap.
Oh, yeah, of course. You must have not visited this place before then. They always make the sap mistake.
I'm just getting a flashback to Admiral throwing us into the sap. By the way, just to back up for a sec.
Yeah.
Just on a perception note, have a look. When he gets nervous that I touch him, is he nervous for me, or is he looking around nervous for maybe other people watching?
He's suspicious of you.
Okay, but not acting on it. We can work with this.
And if you're just gonna follow him to Lady Wom's place, I will jump back to Aeronaut's house with the bulky men, and Emily, you have returned.
Place is haunted. No, I don't actually say that. So, where's Delia?
I think she went to go get breakfast somewhere.
Alright. Well, this place probably has something going on with it. Just like every other place that we've been to.
What makes you say that?
Well, there was a very friendly elf that talked to me and was like, this is the happiest place in all of the world. And like you can walk into houses and take anything you like as long as you put it back because we are a community. And there was clearly something with the fact that this place isn't the best place, but they wanted it to be. I don't know, it was. And they talked about, like, there's sound that was coming from somewhere, but I could not. No. Well, I am just saying that there are a lot of things that are going on, and we've also skipped months.
What?
Well, what month is it?
It's now 2 months after the solstice equinox? Was that
Oh.
the thing?
I guess
Summer equinox.
May, June. Are we
Summer.
going to use?
Roughly around there. In our turn. Yeah, May, June.
Oh, yes,
I
we.
don't know what that is. Also, I'm hearing an echo, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
upsetting.
where'd that?
Make sure that everyone is muted in
Yeah.
Ja.
I am. Well, I think it's gone. No, it's not.
No, I still hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear any echo on my end, but
So then it's probably you.
I was wondering, is that an indicator? It's
it says here that that he muted me, so
It's
Well,
because
is
you're
your
not using
mute-
speaker. It's because you're using speakers, and so we are hearing from your speakers.
That's why I wear headphones.
that
is
could-
this better?
Yeah.
Testing. Yeah, sounds good.
Hello.
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Sounds better.
Well, it's also
So-
probably because it's also probably just because Jordan said I was quiet last session, so I turned the gain up on my mic too. So
Ah,
Oh, I see.
All right.
I also just want to
So-
say, Emily saying that this town is too happy, something must be wrong with it, is the most Emily conspiracy ever.
It's
Every place we've gone to was haunted or awful. So
They're too happy. We have to get out of here.
She says
Um,
in front of Admiral, who is in a constant state of happy.
well,
so we've skipped 3 months into the future. So I don't know if that's 3 months off of the 1 year that we have for looking for the thing that we are looking for. She's also gonna start rummaging through the drawers to look for writing utensils.
Yeah, you managed to find just kind of a piece of charcoal.
All right.
Just straight up, there's no handle of any kind for it. It is just a block of charcoal. So you will have the like
Uh,
most
also,
sturdy hands ever.
also, while she's doing that, I'm very sorry, but what was the name of that human god that we talked to again?
Atomus.
Adamus. Okay. So while Emily's doing that, Zico's kind of says, So wait a minute. Adamus said that he's gonna give us, what was it, a year to find the lance? Yeah, it's like he said he's gonna give us a year to find the lance. It's now been 3 months and none of us even knew it. So he's already given us some sort of handicap. I don't like this.
Oh, you worrying yourself over. 7 months is plenty of time.
But what's to say we're not gonna experience more lost time?
I don't know. All the more reason to get going, eh?
Well, I mean, I haven't been able to see much around town, but I do agree with Emily that we do have, everywhere we go, trouble does follow, so I'm fine with leaving as soon as possible.
Well, before that, I'm gonna head down to the market that they said they had, because I think we be needing some supplies.
Yes. Hold on. Oh,
Keep in mind, all three of you are still full of sticky sap.
I know the way to go to the fountain so that we can wash off, so that we're not just leaving a pile of syrup wherever we walk. Let me write this letter to Arlen first.
Doesn't it dry?
On you, yeah.
So if you move around a lot,
Ugh.
it's...
Yeah, Admiral could construe that potentially aggressive
don't-
movement may solve.
We don't need a little fountain for that. Hold on just a moment.
Wag like a dog?
Yeah, can I do a strength check for it?
Sure, do a strength check. But you need a nat 20 for this to work.
Oh, so
That's
close.
a 20.
Okay, wow, okay, so you succeed in getting a whole bunch of crusty, like, solid sugar sap just to cover this kind stranger's home, just completely littering everything they have. And you're pretty good, actually. You still have some sap stuck in like under the armor in specific areas, and the smell is still there for sure.
Jeez.
This kind of sickeningly sweet type scent that did not shake away, but you just look, I mean, horrible. You've been out in the woods for multiple days, met with gods and all that, so you don't look good, but you don't look like you're full of sap.
I guess, Zikos, then, if there's time, I'll say, well, I'll just see if I can go wash off. I don't feel like having this scent on me. And if I see anything odd, then try and make quick work of it as he picks up his axe and walks out the door.
Hold on, I'm going with you. I need to wash off as well. Just wait like 30 more seconds.
All right.
Alright, I'll go.
In the letter, I'm going to write. The first sentence is literally, "Where's my gold, Arland?"
Still want your 10 gold?
I want more than 10 gold at this point. If we're part of the Yetsugehetsu, you only go. You promised.
Us gold.
Um,
Want some
And
gold
then-
too.
and then
I don't-
I'll write, we may have fucked up, but we're trying to fix it. We're in. Where is this place called again?
Crown of Thorns is the continent. The town you're in is Quartal Thwakak.
Okay, I'll write that. We're there currently as I'm writing this. We have a major quest that was given to us. Best not to let you know in a letter.
Definitely smart.
Data isn't a secure mode of messaging
If
service?
ye want to get some bonus points with your boss, ye should mention that joining ye is the great Admiral the Tellus.
We just kind of looks at him like,
Get
No.
you some renown. What do you mean?
he's going to think that something happened to us if I were to write that.
He wouldn't be concerned. You're with one of the most decorated war heroes of the land.
Okay, don't flatter yourself, big guy. Boom, and then like just kind of lightly taps him on the side of the head.
Admiral
And
does
then-
not move at all.
And then I'll write, however, we are alive. Best to stay away from the academy. You might die. And then I'll put down from Rat Squad, and I'll put the charcoal back.
Is that our name? Is that the name of our crew?
Yes. Did you not know that?
No.
You are a wonder. You know that? And I'm gonna put the scroll into my pack and, well, let's go and wash this off and the smell on you. I know that you got your sap off, but you smell not great. So let's get going.
Zeke goes under his breath as we all walk out. He never smells great.
I think that's probably true, right?
I smell like a warrior.
Yeah, definitely true. So, meanwhile, while they head up to the falls, we'll jump back to little Donna, who...
Okay, for context, because I'm a bit confused, are we using fake names while we're in here, or?
Dialia
You
did.
can do what you want.
Because
Emily used her real name.
No, because you call it's because you called her Ella earlier, so that's why I was like.
I
are we
think that
using-
was just the weird cult person saying that Ella, and that's
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah,
be a
true.
clue for things.
True. Yeah. I was just wondering for context, but yeah, I agree.
Yes, the weird lady did call Emily Ella, and Dialia introduced herself as Donna. So.
She probably we've been together long enough. Although I haven't actually played this properly, but Dialia always introduces her to someone new with a fake name, and never the same
Okay.
name twice. Although I'm forgetting which ones I've used. So I mean,
Dialia probably would as well eventually. Yeah, so you and this man, who very rudely, you never asked for his name, but he's not going to say anything about it. You approach a kind of giant, actually tree growing out of the roof with actual bridges connecting to it, constructed bridges,
Oh.
which, as you look around, there are very few of those. There seem to only be a couple of bridges, and they all connect to one of two areas. One, this massive tree that you're at, and another is another tree far off on the other side of the town. And
this is so it's still within the clearing of the route. 3.
yeah, the route you're on is absolutely behemoth. You actually can't even see the curve.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It'll just be for our background to worry about.
There are ways for this to not be a horrible, disgusting, complicated mess. There is no door. There's just kind of an open tree, just like everywhere else here. And the man kind of knocks, goes, Lady Womb, it's Danvi. And a sort of teenager, young boy, kind of pops out. Goes, Danvi, what are you doing here? Oh, I was invited over for breakfast. And the teenage boy goes, what? You roll a perception check?
Oh God. I think I've seen a Twilight Zone episode similar to this. Okay, 17. That is on her game today.
So, obviously, this man was not initially going to Lady Worm's for breakfast. And he does some strange things with his face, which he thinks are subtle, but to Dialia's keen eyes, most certainly are not. Like, yeah, no, I was speaking with Lady Worm yesterday, and we were gonna have breakfast. She wanted to talk to me about her flower garden.
Yeah, I like flowers.
The teen boy kind of looks at you, Dialia. Who's the weirdo? Weirdo, who are you?
I'm Donna.
That's a weird name. Why do you got a weird name? Are you so short? I mean, like shorter than my sister. Well, you.
I'm just little. I'm just little.
Why do you talk so dumb?
Hey, give him the Bambi eyes.
Charisma check.
Cameron, is this character the 80s bully of the town?
I was going to say, who is this jerk?
Is he Biff?
Oh. It's just, they sent another assassin. The tiny one, though. Probably sucks. Anyways, you losers have like breakfast or whatever. I'm out of here. And he just walks off. The man. Apologies. That was Voshkai. He's a troubled kid. Okay.
He's got like a little hurt look, and I'm not an Awasan. I like flowers. I'm hungry.
Of course you do. There are no assassins at all. Lady Worm is a beloved member of the community. And just as you hear that, and just as he says that, you kind of hear up from like a second story higher up in the tree somewhere.
Oh, God, no.
God damn it, Quartno! If you mess with the freaking shaman one more time, I am going to personally pull out your intestines and hang you by the tree. Again.
Aggressive.
Again.
You hear
Dially's going to sort of cower into George.
you hear like the stomping of someone from at the end. This like old withered lady shows up, and she goes, "What? Who? Hello? Who Who do we have here? Why are you in my house? The fan goes, this is Donna. She's a visitor, and you don't even need to roll for this. Lady Wom does not like hearing that you're a visitor. Came from outside the village, from the north. And we were just thinking, I thought she'd join us for breakfast. Lady Wom smiles. Of course. Why don't you come over into the dining room, Donna? I'll have the servants cook you up something wonderful.
Thank you. Just going to just do a quick dagger check while I'm going to the other room.
So, Donna, why are you around here in these parts? No, it's not very safe area.
We got lost, and manticores were attack us, and we got to some statues, and there was sticky sap, and Bobby and everyone were arguing with each other, and then the sap went away, and we came here.
Yes. Okay, that all made perfect sense. Well, little Donna, I'm sorry to say you...
By the way, I just had a flashback to if a real family got stuck with a puzzle like that underneath a zone of truth. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Anyways, my little thing. Carry on.
Yeah, well, why did you come to this region at all? Are you here to visit Dr. Horace?
We're looking for flowers.
Oh, so you're here for the festival?
Oh God.
Festival? I like festivals.
Are you not here for the festival?
Mommy likes the festivals.
Well, this is my little suggestion to you as a concerned individual. Probably should head back wherever you came from. Festivals they're overrated. You know, a little girl like you should have fun playing with, I don't know, twigs on the ground. Whatever you kids do these days.
They have games at festivals.
Look. Okay. How old are you, Donna?
I'm 5.
5. All right. Well, you know, I always think you're never too. So here's my life advice for you, Donna. Ever there's a festival, it's because people want to hide the fact that life is terrible and miserable. You are going to be fighting and struggling the entire time. Okay? And you can hide your head, bury it in the flowers all you want. Go to the stupid Blooming Blood Festival. Okay? Or
Blooming Blood.
you can actually do something. Right? So grab your family, your mom, whatever, and get out. I'm saying this for you, Donna. Okay? I care.
So,
I'm not gonna pretend and smile and wave. Dr. Horace isn't here. Dr. Horace will never be here. Alright? So I don't care if I'm not smiling. Man, that stare at breakfast is very uncomfortable. Alright? Have him send his little militia or whatever, freaking kid. I'm not scared of Nike. Alright? I'm not scared of anyone. Alright, Donna?
so Delia is like taking this all in, and she's like got this concerned look, and it's like getting more and more shrinking back, and festivals are fun.
This is why they win. Enjoy your breakfast, Donna. Got like a little completely vegetarian.
Do you have any milk?
Milk? What's milk?
Oh God, I don't. White juice.
No, we don't have any white juice.
I'm going to get a glass full of cocktail sap or something.
You can have some water. If you want to get some syrup, go to Blue Woods. She makes good syrup. Donna, just watch out for yourself, okay? Now I need to go freaking kill my son. I'll be back. Word up! And she marches off. He's just kind of left there awkwardly with this other man who's just fully focused on his bowl of nuts.
So, Yali's gonna look at him. Festivals aren't fun.
Look, festivals are fun. Just Lady Womb thinks that's an issue. Sometimes it's she thinks sometimes things need to not be fun, so we can fix them. Other than just pretending it's fun. But you and your family enjoy the festival, have fun. Just maybe go on your way after that. We're very close to the south. We don't know when the next raid will happen, so just enjoy your time. Enjoy your time while you're here.
Are you going to the festival?
Of course, I'm going to the festival. I mean, who wouldn't? It'll be great. Also, it's mandatory. But other than that, I would want to go. Either way, he says this unnecessarily loudly. Yeah, all right. You eat your food, Donna. Make sure to clean up the bowl, to show the staff that you appreciate their food making.
Oh, you say staff. Is this looks like a personal dwelling or some kind of establishment?
So yeah, this is a personal dwelling, but you clearly notice this entire tree is one dwelling, akin to like a noble estate of some kind. On your way over, walking, everything else was like aeronaut's house, kind of a carved hollow into the roots. This is a full tree, a whole bunch of ornate, actually drafted wood, certain kind, oil lamps all over the place, and there is a genuine staff, a team of individuals waiting at any moment, kind of like off to the side of the, who seem entirely unfazed by the yelling of Lady Wom or the uncomfortableness of you.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to eat my nuts and berries.
Delicious. And are you content with that? And we'll move on to
the
falls?
Yeah, that's enough. Me?
Okay.
I'm getting some very heavy Wicker Man vibes from this.
So you make it to the falls, where the kind of route you're on splits into a kind of Y shape and then forms a circle connecting back to itself. So it has this circumference around this massive waterfall. Like, this thing is absolutely ginormous. You cannot see where it comes from. It seems like it's just falling from the sky itself and just dumps down below, straight into the abyss. This waterfall probably 500 meters across. And it just happens to also fall onto either end of the route, where you can see there is sort of this constructed wood layering to decrease the pressure. It just kind of splashes off little canopy onto another canopy, and then the water has lost enough momentum that it is drizzling onto a couple of different people who are just washing their linens or whatnot. There are two sides, right? Because this route kind of breaks off the sky. There are two sides for the showering. Everyone is kind of off onto this left side, and on the right side seems to be a single elven man, has fishing rod, kind of sitting off at the edge, his fishing line dangling into the waterfall.
So I was warned about somebody who had too much syrup to drink, and I'm wondering if that's the person.
Oi there! Going for a spot of fishing in the morning, are ya?
What did she just say?
Who said that?
Oh, great.
Oh wait, we don't speak the same language, but Admiral forgot. Oi!
He's like, oi!
Hey!
Hey! Ah!
I like this guy.
He pulls out like a flask from underneath you. Hey!
Hey!
Woo!
Admiral's heading on over there.
Tomfoolery truly
These
one's
guys are
language.
going to communicate only in noises.
Lovely.
He actually has a bunch of spare fishing poles, and he hands one. And then proceeds to say something in Elvish that you don't understand.
Bud, I think we were kind of warned.
Admiral's already fishing. And drinking.
Well,
Oh, well,
it's-
well.
I guess we're washing off this side.
So you go to the same side as Admiral and the fisherman?
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, and other people who enjoy the fine art of fishing, don't you, lad? He taps Admiral on the back. I swear, we're gonna catch a big one today. I can feel it in my bones.
Admiral does not understand it, obviously, but the spirit of a fisherman is getting through to him, and he gets it. Yeah. Oh, you're sure right about that, laddie.
Oh man, have you ever fished in the falls of Aurora before? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. He has no idea that you don't understand him. By the way, he's full in on this.
Yeah.
He has no idea that they what?
That Admiral doesn't understand him.
Admiral
Oh, okay.
also forgot that this guy doesn't understand him.
Yeah.
So. It's gonna be nice to fish in that back at the waterfalls. Been a long time.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to wash, like, all the sap off, wash through my hair, type of thing.
Yes. Same.
I'm keeping my back turned and having it so that both Admiral and Zikos are kind of at an angle where they could block Emily off from everybody else, so that
Peeping Toms.
No, her dragon arm.
Oh, right.
And so in the event that, like, she uses her dragon arm, like, nobody would be able to see.
The fisherman kind of looks over to Zikos and Emily. Nah, if you want to get the sap off, you gotta take off the two bottom layers of the canopy. You need that pressure. It's the only way. Come on. Wait, you've never sapped yourself before?
No, we're actually new here.
The freaking new. New? What?
Yes, we're travelers.
Ah, traveler. Yes, of course. You came to fish, right? The Great Falls of Aurora, famous for the angel bird. They'll come back. Come back.
It sure is fishing time.
Woo! Fishing time. So you here for the falls?
We're here to wash off.
That's everyone just comes here for the water. Always take. They never give back. No? When was the last time you've seen someone return? Always taking this water. Wash this, wash that. But when
Does that mean
have the
they piss in this place?
fall's been cleansed? Right? You gotta give some offerings. And he kind of dumps a bit of the syrup from his flask over the edge. Oh, by the way, Admiral, the syrup is like really thick and clearly alcoholic. It's quite good. And of course, you don't really get affected by alcohol, so you're just enjoying the nice, rich taste. But it's barely liquid. It's more of a Jello.
Oh, thick water.
You know, Admiral is chugging some Jello.
It's
right?
basically alcohol gummies.
Oh yeah, he's
That
into
sounds
it.
nice.
Your two friends here want to have some syrup as well?
What? You cut off.
Do you two want a drink?
I'm quite alright. And I look towards Zikos. Do you want a
Oi,
drink?
lassie, come on, have a little swig.
No, I'm
Yeah,
quite alright.
All right, give me some of that then.
All right.
He wants
All right, time for the hour-long drinking contest.
Yes.
The fisherman kind of stands up from the ledge, and he almost like sways off into the falls before making his way over to Zico. And he goes, "Come on, give it a big slug. I love watching someone's first drink."
He just kind of snatches it from him.
Ah,
And Zikos just hugs a bunch of it
Oh, let me-
down. And he like just kind of looks surprised, like, and why is this good?
you like that? Enjoying it?
Yes, he does enjoy it.
Yes, of course he does. Of course he does. Drinks on me.
Nikos is like kind of like letting his little emo pissed offedness go and just kind of being like, hey, why did they warn us about this guy? This guy seems cool, you know.
Oi, laddie, I think he's got another rod over here. Admiral picks one up. He doesn't hand it to Zikos right away, but he does look at the guy. He's like,
He nods his head in approval. Yes, more enjoying the fun. See, you guys get it. I don't get what everyone else's issues is all the time. Oh, woe is this, woe is that. My family's dead. You gotta enjoy the simple.
Well, hold on. I haven't heard anything about this. It seems that this town is weirdly joyful.
Weirdly joyful. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of joy. You see, sometimes you need a festival. You need a smile in these bleak times. Because otherwise, what do we have? I mean, look at this place. This place sucks. It's terrible. My only fishing ground is a freaking waterfall. There's no lake down here. My hook is literally floating in the air. It's not even touching the water. But I love it! Oh, it's great. Right? But you gotta have that. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Something I ask myself every day.
Exactly. Grab a fishing rod. Have a seat. Enjoy some syrup. I'll just put it on my tab. Someone will pay it.
I'm quite Quite alright. I'm going to get the sap out of my
I
hair.
thought they didn't have currency here.
They still trade.
Oh, they have trading tabs?
Kind
Well,
of
yeah,
funny.
you owe someone something. You borrow something. I'll give you something later. Then you never do. Classic tabs.
I'm going to. Emily's gonna clean herself off.
As I assume Zikos has cleaned himself off before he started drinking, so
Admiral remembers now that he was supposed to clean himself off, so he's about to get into the water. And when he does, first of all, there's a he kind of jumps on in, splashes everybody.
big waves.
Yeah. And then he's just gets to clean him. All right, let's get this over with.
The drunk elf absolutely loves the admiral does that. He's roaring on the floor after you. Meanwhile, the people on the other side, in the other kind of puddle that's gathered there, just kind of look off to that side, seemingly like they're concerned for you. Sure. But no one dares approach.
When I'm done, I'm going to sit beside the dude. So, can you tell me more about this town?
I mean, what's there to say? Oh, well, we're basically a family at this point. Everyone knows everyone, and everything knows everything, right? But, and I don't really care about that. Doctor, Lady Woe, I don't care who's in charge of what. But as long as Blua keeps making that syrup, I'm happy.
Oh, I was told by... What was her name? I don't remember her name. She said my name wrong, so didn't bother remembering it. She invited me to that person's house that I just mentioned. Blua?
Blua! Oh, Blua, life of the party. Now, everyone likes the girl that makes the syrup. She's got the good stuff. I mean, it's basically, you ever been to City, girl?
Yes.
Alright, it's basically a tavern, right? If you've ever been to one of those.
Yes, I have.
It's amazing. Everyone hangs out there all the time. Pretty much like half the village is in her house at any one time. It's a riot. I basically live there. I don't think Blue is very happy about that, but she doesn't complain. Not to my face, at least. No one ever complains to your face. Bunch of backstabbing little bastards they all. Ever want to join me for fishing?
You mentioned something about a festival?
Yeah, Festival of the Blooming Blood. 3 days time. I'm excited. What's that?
What's the festival for?
Just spirit, celebration, everyone getting together, having a good time. Do you need a reason for a festival? No, it's just another celebration of Sola. Hallowed be, may she bless our crops. But man, I mean, like, we have a festival, like, I think every week for the past, like, 5 years. It's been great. I've loved it. I'm all for it.
It sounds quite rowdy.
Oh, I mean, this place is a riot. You know, it's like a family dinner, basically. I mean, we're all just two big families. We're all just two big families that kind of hate each other. But I mean, what family doesn't? Am I right?
Right. What do you mean by two big families that hate each other? I thought.
Well, you know, always it's like, Mom thinks she's in charge of everything, and Dad thinks he should be in charge of everything, and they're always nagging. I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Got it. Thank you for telling me all this.
Yeah, I mean, no worries, right? I mean, just complete strangers enter into a village. Want to share them all the nice deeds. You know, everyone else already knows the gossip. everyone knows everything, right? It's fine to be able to like share with someone new, and also to go fishing with them.
Yes, of course.
Gosh, man, what I could go for actual proper meat. The last time
Admiral is now continuing to fish, but he's sitting in the water.
last time I ate anything other than freaking stupid manticore. Dang it! Sick of manticore.
Question: does Manticore have like an elvish word, or does he just say Manticore?
I would say manticore is an elvish word.
Okay, so Admiral's gonna recognize. Somebody say Manticore! Let me tell you about the time I killed one just before. Well, he didn't actually die, but I almost loved his hell.
What's
He
the
can't-
problem with your friend? Is he daft or something? Why can't he talk properly?
He just doesn't understand Elvish.
What? What do you mean? Can't talk?
No, he can't.
How can you talk without knowing language?
Here, let me expand your world for a moment here. There are more languages than just Elvish.
What? What?
Have you never
and
left
they say
this
I'm the
town
town
before?
drunk. Yeah, right. All right.
Darling, have you never left this town?
Yeah, I have. I've been to the city. I know what a tavern is.
Are you sure?
Yeah? Who you asking?
I mean, this world is quite large. Can't possibly have just the one language to go around.
Why not? Worked for me.
Maybe in your small world, but from where I come from, there are more than just Elvish.
Can you roll perception?
Sure. Fuck yeah, 19.
Okay, yeah, he did not like that. And where are you from?
I'm a traveler. I don't really
Traveler, huh?
prescribe to anywhere.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Traveled from where? From
Travel here and there.
Here and there, huh? Kind of someone from the other puddle kind of notices him getting a little bit more aggressive and starts making their way over. You from Sinless then? That where you are? Huh? Coming again?
Why would I be from Sinless?
Because we've had enough of your kind, alright? I'm not gonna just stand by and hide in my little tree a second time. He gets right up into your face and just
Why is every town we go to also super racist?
growls at you. And this woman from the other side kind of runs in and goes, Bless, leave these kind people alone, and pulls him away. Goes, I'm so sorry for his behavior. Has a bit of a drinking problem. Bless, you need to rest now, okay? You need to go to... Starts protesting, but he shuffles him. I'm so sorry. So sorry for his behavior. Don't listen to anything he says.
It's quite alright. I'm sorry. I'm new here. I must have pushed the wrong button.
That's everything's the wrong button for him. He thinks everyone from the outside is trying to attack him, or as he lost his family a while ago.
Oi, what happened to the fishing guy?
That
It's down.
does he also have problems?
In a sense.
I'm so sorry. But at least you're understanding then. They need a little bit of understanding. I'm gonna bring Bless home. He needs his nap.
Of course. Real quick, do you have like a head of the village or some sorts that I could potentially talk to?
Yeah, of course. Dr. Horace, just follow over to the elder tree. I mean, it's the really giant tree filled with blue fruits. At the top, you can see it from pretty much everywhere. As you kind of point, you can see this super massive tree.
Got it.
And
All
yeah,
right.
Dr. Horse will be happy. Be very happy to see you. Very happy.
Sounds amazing. Thank you.
And she shuffles Horse off, who basically just mumbling to himself with this something about fishing.
Turn to the other two. This place gets curiouser and curiouser.
What'd they say?
Well, it seems like he had some mistrust towards people who came from Sinless. And also his family is dead.
I don't even know where Sinless is.
That's where we were. The
Who
college.
So
Oh!
it's
Was that the name
probably
of the place?
best to... Well, we'll see. If you guys are done fishing here, I'm going to go talk to Dr. Horace, I believe was the name that was just said to me.
Yes, it was.
Alright, cool. Thank you, God.
You
And
voice.
and I'm going to hopefully find Dealia, because this is very strange.
Speaking of which, Dialia, you are currently in the AT1, who is having another argument with John out, and a very awkward elvish man. Very uncomfortable. Have at ye.
Okay. I guess finish up my nuts and berries. And by the way, I make sure that I kind of squish the berries around my mouth, so I have this sort of like purple juice jam.
Oh God. Your mouth is just colored purple.
And my mommy and friends need supplies. Is there at the store?
Before the man can even speak, one of his staff members kind of young elvish and just like approaches you as a guest. We'd be happy if you gifts. What would you provide? Anything you desire.
You have a pen and paper?
Well, we definitely have paper. I don't know what.
And she makes like hand movement.
Something for writing? Do you need
Yeah.
a writing thing? Okay, yeah, of course. We have plenty of charcoal and paper. I can go and get that. Just, I mean, would you need a little bit of a, how can I say that? Do you want a makeover? Such a beautiful young girl that need to change out of that old traveler's clothing into something nice and light.
These are my special clothes.
Yes, I'm sure they are very special, but I promise to take the best care of our guest. We'll take that away, give it a quick wash.
My daddy gave me these.
Yeah, you'll get it right back, right after. We have our personal source of water here, so you can wash. You don't have to the gross air, all that water mixing together with the lower bloods. Oh.
My daddy isn't here anymore.
What do you mean? Where's your daddy at the moment? We can have someone go to fetch him if you.
I'm inside a room, aren't I?
Yeah, you're inside the tree. You can see like a spiraling stair in there. But it is.
He went up into the sky.
To the sky. Oh, I see. Well, all right. Was he from the old village?
She's just gonna give a nod.
This is what Lady Worm's talking about. But you know what? We will take care of you. Okay? Don't worry. Back. Do you have anyone? Do you have anyone left?
There's my mom.
And where's your mommy?
She went to wash the sap.
Okay, well, we can go get someone to go get your mommy. For now, why don't you get washed up here? And it'll be all clean and pretty for when your mommy comes. And she'll be so happy to see that you took care of yourself. Don't you want to make mommy proud?
And he's gonna back away and look sad. I need to find my mommy.
Mommy will be here any minute now. Ayla, can you go to the falls and find this child's mother? What does she look like?
She's tall.
Okay. Can you give me a little bit more than that? Compared to me, is she taller? Less tall? Same height.
She just kind of shrugs. She's pretty.
Go to the falls and look for the foreigners, Ala. And tell them to come to, or bring them back here. All right, Donna. I'm gonna take you to the baths now. I'm gonna get you washed. All right? She takes your hand. Starts walking.
Is George there?
George is there. You can wash your dog too. I mean, wouldn't he be so nice? I mean, he has so much fur. But wouldn't you want to? You know what? After we wash you, wash George together and then braid his hair together. Would you like that?
Okay. I want my mommy. I'm going to pull out her hand and run out of the room.
God. Jeez. Okay. She thinks about chasing after you, but doesn't. And you notice her kind of heading upstairs towards where you can hear the shouting.
The reaction you just gave, was that her reaction?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. It's...
and I guess you left the Rome estate. Okay, and you're now back out into the wild.
Okay. Well, did I get any kind of look? I kind of assumed I was up off the ground.
Yeah, we kind of made it over to the dining room area, and we're on the second floor.
So as I ran out, was I able to see kind of any overlay for a fountain or a pool or?
No, not be able to. You can see a kind of large, appear to be a field of flowers. You can't actually see any structure underneath it. Just so many flowers covered. Just full of those shrubs at the entrance, all different kinds. A couple of people around there, and further off in the distance, that other giant tree. Bridges. No bridges connect the two giant. And then you can try and retrace your steps.
All right, I'll go up to one of the new strangers. And
In the fields, the flower field.
how far away are they?
I mean, there are no straight paths. You have to
Oh.
follow along all of the natural routes. So, they seem quite close, but to walk there,
Are they working or are they idle?
it, most people there just seem to be kneeling next to the effigy. Some maybe adding their own flowers, but it seems to be more observational.
Oh,
Everyone's
okay.
there.
All right, I'll approach them.
So you can notice that there's quite a few people here, over a dozen. Most of them are kind of just in silent conversation next to you, either just standing before, head tilted down, out. But there is someone tending to one of effigies, which you recognize as Quincy, man who covered Evernaut at the guard station.
Okay, I'll go over and I guess he's just kneeling in his quiet prayer or contemplation.
So Quincy is actually tending. So you'll notice that kind of one of the arms of this effigy kind of like fallen out of shape, and he seems to be weaving in more twists, rebended, proper position. He's not aware of you yet.
Okay. So I guess I'll approach from the side and give him a little tug on the pant leg.
Oh, hey there. You were, I'm sorry, who were you again?
I'm Donna.
Hi, okay, hi Donna. What can I do? Have you come to pray?
My mummy went to wash.
Oh, to the Falls of Aurora.
She'll nod vigorously as if
Okay.
that has some meaning.
Are you lost?
Nods again.
Okay. I'm gonna help this little girl get back to her family. Do you mind if I leave for the post for a bit? And kind of this elvish man tending to a different effigy. Kind of no beautiful. Yeah, just be back as soon as you can. Alright, Donna, I'll take you to the falls and we'll find your family together.
And
Alright.
she smiles and nods and I like festivals. Do you like festivals?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I was setting up for the Blooming Blood. Pretty exciting stuff. He picks you up, like front. He goes to reach underneath your arms, up onto his.
Well, she will first like strike back, but then will grab onto his arms
And he starts walking away. Yeah. Is that why your family's here? You're here for the Blooming Blood as well?
she's nodding, but like yes.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. Of course, as one of the floral experts, I have a pretty big hand in all of the setup. I'm excited for. Obviously, as you can tell, we still have last week's festival kind of previously set up, and the flowers are sort of floating there. But They'll be ready soon, and I can set them up. And
You
I'm
you
really excited.
you like flowers?
I absolutely love flowers, of course. Right? Any gift from Stola is something to be appreciated and loved, and it should be tended to. We should care for it. It's not just something beautiful. It's important, right? You care for the things you care about. That's very important. Not enough people appreciate that. You know, they all come to the preaching ground. They like to look at all the pretty flowers, but not many people add their own into it. And I'm sure that'll make Stola sad. You wouldn't want Stola sad, would you?
No.
Otherwise, Luna will come for you in your sleep and eat you up. But my mama. Kind of dark now that I think about it.
Okay, circle back to that. Do flowers bleed?
No, not really. Flowers don't have any blood in them. That's typically no. Why?
The festival has blood flowers.
Because the festival of the blooming blood. No. The blooming blood is it's just because of the blood magic, right?
That's blood magic.
Our blood, very special, okay? And if we offer it's like the most special thing ever, right? We care about our friends and family, and we're all very special people. What's inside of us is the most special of all. So when we offer to give, right, what is most precious to us, Stola in turn will give what's most precious to her, to us. So we offer out our blood, and she offers us out her bloom. And we all want to have good crops, right? It's all about give and take, right?
Do you offer your blood?
Yeah, of course. I've been offering my blood for the past week. Get flowers ready to go on time.
I'm gonna
Quite
have
tired.
I'm gonna have a closer look. How healthy does he seem?
He's pale.
Oh, jeez.
You've also noticed that on your walk, you've kind of gone to an area where there are no other people, and all of the empty hovels appear like ransacked. All just stuff thrown apart around. I've collected dust. There are no way. Can you roll? I guess just perception.
Perception, okay.
Ugh. Okay, that's about it. It just looks disheveled, not really taken care of, cared about. There's none of the ambient noise of people or activity of any kind.
Okay, other than keeping my daggers, I'll let them be around.
Yeah. So he's making his way over, and eventually he makes it to the falls. Just for the sake of convenience, I will say that this lines up the rest of Rat Squad. Also, falls. You kind of meet each other just as they're leaving.
Is there any other villagers around, or is it just the squad member?
So, you kind of went through this complete that appeared ransacked and disheveled, uncared for. And after a few more minutes of walking, eventually sound comes back and you re-enter a livelier area. Once again, still hard to spot people, but there's quite a bit of echo sound carries. And yes, there are still people at the falls. The drunk is
Oh.
gone though.
Okay. I don't. Okay, I guess as we approach, I'll wave, say, there's my friends.
Down. Off of his
Okay, good.
to go. I found your daughter. She seemed to have been lost in the preaching gowns.
Oh! Hello, it appears that you found a friend.
He brought me back. I talked to some nice people here.
Oh, really? You're gonna have to tell me all about it.
They like to be really mean and angry, but when you say hi and get to know them, they're really nice.
Ah, you visited Lady Rome. Yes, she can be a bit heat.
By the way, while I assume he's talking, is he still addressing me or is he talking to?
Addressing you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I apologize for any heretical thoughts Lady Rome tried to. Yeah, just my suggestion. Just keep away. They're trouble.
If once he turns to talk to the rest of them, I'm going to get a little bit behind him, and I'm going to make a motion like to the group.
But now that I've returned,
I hope that came through. I don't have my. I think it made it through.
Yeah. So now that you've sort of united, I'm very sorry, but I need to get back to my. A lot of work yet to be done. Are you all good and set?
Yes.
I'll run to Emery's leg and grab on and give him a smile and nod.
Well, have a great time, everyone. Enjoy the festival.
You
I'll be
as
there.
well.
Thank you. I most certainly will. And Quincy makes his way off.
Sounds like you got an old adventure.
Wait, I look around. Anyone within earshot or close by?
I mean, the waterfall is quite loud, but there are people around.
We should go for a walk.
Yes. Let's go. Did you have anywhere in mind?
Dr. Ossus? Dr. Horace might be nice to talk to.
Oh, actually, we were just about to head there as well. After we found you. Let's get going.
I'll and as soon as we get, if we're just walking now,
Yeah.
as soon as we're in an area no one's around, I'll mention for everyone to come close is that there is some kind of blood sacrifice ritual going to go on in a few days. They tried to take me away, and that's where I ran back here. So we may not want to stay around here much longer.
The rituals of these places.
I don't think we particularly have a choice because it's either here or out there.
Well, don't we need to leave anyways?
The lady I was with, she may be willing to help us if we can get her away from other people. I don't think anyone can do anything out in the open in this town safely.
We need to go and find a lance. What are we hanging around here for?
And where do you propose we go?
No, to follow the sunlight. That'll get us
Oh.
somewhere.
Should also
I
mention
kind
to
of
you,
look over.
I should also mention to you, Dealia, we jumped 3 months into the future.
Okay, well that explains Rada's traveling time. I was curious how he got here so quickly, but I guess he didn't.
Just trying to think that was the 3-month skip was made purely to make it make sense that Yada got here. That was a retroactive decision.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I wonder what's happening back home.
Hopefully they're all alright. I wrote a letter, and now I'm just waiting for Yetzel to return so I can attach it onto him, wherever he went.
So the other, anyways, that's all I really know is that. What's the name of the woman that Lady Wom? I think Lady Wom is not very happy about what's going on here. Dr. Horse seems to have some other issues with it. I'm not sure which one could possibly help us, but I'm not sure which one we can actually trust yet.
I would say trust nobody in this town. We should go and talk to Dr. Horace first, because he seems to be the leader of this village.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, are you my daughter now?
It makes it's easier to convince people.
Can I be the uncle?
Yes, you definitely can be the uncle.
I understand that I'm an elf. I'm not old enough to have a child.
They don't.
What, you're like 20?
They don't know that.
Sure.
Oh wait, elves are old. You're like 200, huh?
Of the sorts.
So what are them numbers? I'm not so good with mathematics.
That's apparent.
No, but I found if I just say I'm a lone child walking around, people want to get too involved. So if I have a parent I could run back to, it gives me an out. So you guys will be claimed as parents at some. Well, it kind of looks up at Admiral and Ziegler. Well, Emily will be claimed as a parent.
All right. Never thought that I would have a child. Not part of the life plan, but here we are.
Hey, I never thought I'd have a parent, so there's two of us.
Of course.
And so you make your way over to the giant tree, and before we arrive, do we want to take a 15?
Oh.
Yes, I have to piss so bad.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do too.
Okay, well,
Okay, great.
okay,
gotta go.
we will be back. 20. You all do. Right back.
Oh, great. How you doing, man? How you doing, bud?
Yeah. I definitely am. How are you?
I'm alright. How's school going, by the way?
It's going. I don't have a lot of time to do this stuff, unfortunately, because of school. But hey, they knew that when they hired me, so
Fair, man.
yeah. Hello.
Sup?
Yo. So, did either of you guys see or care about the new Breath of the Wild 2 trailer they did this morning?
Nah, I'm not a Zelda guy, sorry.
I'm not a huge Zelda fan either, but I liked Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, fair. I honestly, like, this is just, I don't know why, but I've never actually played a Zelda game before. I know, sacrilege, but
I haven't played that many. Like, I've kind of only played the new ones.
oh yeah, fair.
But I guess that's just how it goes.
Speaking of which, I'm not really caught up on cinema, but you know how there's that new Dungeons and Dragons film out?
Yeah.
From what I've been hearing, it's actually like not terrible.
A lot of people seem to really like the trailers. I thought they looked kind of bad.
Well, same. Like, I feel like I've almost pretty much just given up on modern cinema. So like, I don't even know what movies are coming out anymore. When I've been seeing that.
Yeah, I thought it just looked like a Final Fantasy, like a generic fantasy movie that happened to have Dungeons and Dragons branding.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, but it's like Dungeons and Dragons because, oh look, there's the owl bear, you know?
If you want to do a Dungeons and Dragons movie, right? Just have one of the characters die halfway through, and then another character gets introduced to the cast, played by the same actor.
Oh yeah.
in for the Mario movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris Pratt's horrible casting for it.
I mean, yeah, but in the more recent trailers, you can tell he is actually doing a voice. But,
Fair.
I mean, and I don't think he can drag it down that much, especially when, like, pretty much everyone else is very well casted.
Oh yeah, in the trailer, the guy who played Jack Black as Bowser, actually, I
Yeah.
don't hate.
Yeah, Jack Black as Bowser is good. Charlie Day as Luigi is good.
One thing that I've been doing on like Facebook every time I see an advertisement for the film, I go into the comments and troll people, and I say, I'll put hashtag not my Mario, and then I put underneath a picture of the the Mario Brothers movie from the 90s.
Oh. Yeah.
Just to troll people.
But yeah, no, I'm excited for that movie. It looks really good, which is surprising. Like the animation, which is surprising considering it's early animation.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where one of my big controversial movie opinions is that, like, even though I was doing that like on Facebook to troll people, I actually like the old Mario Brothers movie. Yes, it's awful, but it's like one of those. It's one of those. I don't want to say
it's awful in a fun way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's at least enjoyable. Like, it's one of those films where it's like, it's one of those anything where you're like, yes, I know this is objectively shit, but I still like
Look,
it, and I don't
a garbage
know why.
movie is better than a boring.
Yeah, true. I mean, hell, why does everyone like The Room so much? You know.
Yeah.
One thing I really highly recommend you do, if you've never done this before, is do you know the Mayfair Theater over in Westboro? No, not Westboro. The Glebe.
Yeah, I live pretty close to it.
You do? Oh, have you been?
Yep.
Have you ever done one of the room nights there?
No.
Oh boy. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to find. They do it like once a month, I think, where it's usually on a Saturday night at like almost near midnight. They'll play The Room, and they treat it almost like a Rocky Horror Picture Show, where they have like things that the crowd says to the film. Like, for example, in Tommy Wiseau's house, every single painting in the house is of spoons. So everybody brings to the theater a bunch of plastic spoons, and every time you see a piece of art in his house, you chuck the spoons at the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Maybe. Oh. You died, I guess.
Oh my, no, it's just my I don't know why, but the past few times on this stream, my camera has frozen on here, which is annoying. So
Yeah. I can hear myself. I hate that. Oh, now I can't. Okay.
yeah, I just muted.
Alright. I guess, like, I don't know. I don't really go to theaters very often anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I do want to see the Mario movie in theaters. I'm gonna
fair.
go with my dad because his name is Mario and he really wants to see it.
Oh my god. Speaking of odd things we bring our dads to, I'm bringing my dad later this year to go see Aqua live. You know who that is?
Nope.
Barbie Girl.
Oh.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know much about music because, I'll be honest, I'm the kind of nerd who mostly listens to video game music.
Oh, fair. Well, it's funny because that's something I've actually had to like start looking into more because I never used to. But it's because not only like this was my first job, but like I'm actually trying to make doing music for film like an actual gotten a couple other jobs aside from this one, but it's something that it was sort of a bit of a new world to me, so I've had to start actually listening to like film soundtracks and video game soundtracks. Like as I said, when I did that that animatic for the Dice puzzle, I remember the first thing that popped into my mind was that one of the things from Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, oh, I'll just make it like that, you know?
Yeah.
So it's yeah, obviously like playing in a band's the passion, and you know, but because my buddy works in film, he works on like he lives in Toronto, he works in like the big boy Netflix. Had to go do something for a second.
Oh yeah, by the way, James, your
have put it back to being live. Everything they can and will be used against you. Court of D&D. And
Oh no.
we had last left off with you visiting a big tree amongst a bunch of big trees. But this one in particular said to house Dr. Horace. Although that's not quite true, notice, as you approach this giant tree, it doesn't have any entrance of any kind. There's no kind of hallway. There doesn't seem to be any lights. It doesn't seem to have been constructed any type of living quarters establishment of any sort. It's just a tree. And in the trunk of this tree appears to be sort of melded within the bark, as if the tree had grown around it, a skeleton.
Oh, that was not expected.
Huh.
Hello? Are you Dr. Horace?
Oh, well, hello there! The skeleton begins to speak.
Oh, that was even less expected.
Well, hello there. How you doing today?
Are you speaking Elvish? Common?
Oh, we have some common speakers. I'm a little bit rough around the edge. It's been a long time. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, finally, someone else we can talk to.
Yeah. Talk common. It's been a while. Alright, so well, I can work with this. You seem to be a tourist to this town. How are you finding the wonderful village of Quadothakak?
So
It
when he's talking quickly, does that mean he's talking Elvish?
I think he's kind of like breaking in and out, trying to say as much in common as he can, but when he doesn't know the word, like filter. So, everyone who doesn't speak Elvish, I'm gonna say you can get the gist of it, but it's very intermixed with.
Okay.
the important stuff I'll translate.
Yeah.
Yes, it's quite an interesting town. Are you Dr. Horace, the
That I am.
leader of the village?
Dr. Horace, one and only.
You are a skeleton.
Yeah, I am.
Hey! What's your favorite food?
Oh my goodness. I think the last time I ate, I had this wonderful called angelfish. Right? I mean, we haven't had them here in like a really long time, but oh my goodness, are they delicious.
Are you sure it ain't ribs?
Oh, because I get it. That's a good one. It doesn't quite translate into Elvish, so I haven't actually heard that joke before. Oh, it's good. It's good. I like you. You here for the
That's
festival?
making it into the final show.
Yes, we actually wanted to learn more about this town and about this festival that we keep hearing about.
You came to the right guy.
I kind of pipe up. Everyone here is so happy.
Yes, of course. I mean, isn't a day spent together as a community a happy day?
We also heard that the community is actually split into two.
Yeah, I know. Look, Lady Wom may have her misgivings, but she, just like everyone else, her family are apart. It's not this. I know, we're a small town, okay? People like drama and gossip, but I'm great friends with Lady Wom. We have our disagreements, right? Sometimes we see things in a different light, but we're all here together. We all celebrate the same festival, wash in the same falls, and eat the same berries. We're all Quadalites. one and all together.
Yes, that's correct. So, could you tell us more about this festival?
Yeah, the Festival of the Blooming Blood. It's my most recent invention. Uh, I'm sure some of the people have already shared with you. I love my festivals. Right, we have them all the time. They're, they help lift the spirits. The children have a great time together. I mean, any excuse really to get together, have a good time. This one is to bless the crops. Right, gonna be picking season soon. So we thought we'd do that, but like, I'll be honest with you, let you in on the big secret. It's just a party, really.
And a party that you have every week?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you always
Weekly
have
parties.
a good time. Or what they say, a week without a party isn't a week in Quadrifocac. Still working on tongue flip.
So, Cameron,
Right.
so he's he's kind of embedded, and
He's embedded into.
how much of him is, what parts are exposed?
So I just, I don't know, like roughly half, I guess, kind of, over the years of the tree growing, stretched apart, so it's not like a single skeleton. Kind of have like an over there.
I'm going to take a closer look and start like poking bones.
Oh, so there's one time, actually, it was one of Lady Wong's kids, right? You know, Hartnell, when he was a real young lad, he went and he played my ribs like an instrument. I had more of them sticking out of the tree at the little riot.
Instrument was it? A xylophone?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Elf Lady, can you translate that one into Elvish?
I'll translate it for him.
Okay, yeah. I can see in common how that could be funny.
Yes.
That's a good one, introduce yourselves. I'm Dr. Horace in Bar.
We're travelers.
Travelers, of course, yeah. We love, we'd love to have you here.
You all don't like travelers?
I mean, like a little bit. I had bad experience. I'm sure you.
The old
It's,
village.
a lot of people are still recovering.
Is he saying he's got a bone to pick with us?
Oh god.
Not with us. Was
one might
it
not be
people from Sinless?
Yeah. There was a raiding party about 5 years back. A lot of people didn't make it. Got people down in the dumps. Nothing a good old festival can't fix, right?
What did they want?
What did who want?
The people from Sinless. They had to cross an entire ocean, did they not, to get here?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know. I never met him.
Were you not here during the
Well,
raid?
yeah, like we just, we chanted to the trees and kind of blocked off this half of the village and kind of let them do their thing before they left.
How long have you been
we
stuck
kept
here?
hidden. They think this village is completely destroyed. Everyone dead. Little do they know, we're partying the life. Right? Right?
Right.
Yeah! Woo! This guy gets it.
I don't know what we're laughing at.
Don't think it matters to him.
Good times. Yeah, you're gonna stay for the festival, right? Are you gonna
Yes.
partake as well? Are you gonna join?
You got
What's-
music at your festival?
What's that?
You got music at your festival?
Yeah, of course.
What sorts of instruments you got?
Oh, is this leading up into another joke?
You got a trombone?
Oh, that's like a brass instrument, right? We don't have that
Yeah.
around here, no. But
Oh,
I heard a
What?
trombone.
they sound pretty nice. They've been doing orchestra. You should try it sometime. But you look a little well, you're hanging in there, I guess.
that one translates. I get that one.
That
Oh,
wasn't even on purpose, but thank you.
What exactly do you all do in a festival here?
But, like what we do during the Blooming Blood?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like we set up. I mean, we have a lovely choir at the preaching ground. They do an amazing job with their flowers, and they've been feeding a couple of crowns for us. And you know, during the night, three nights from now, we'll set up a ritual and invoke a little bit of that solar pizzazz, as I call it.
Is he wearing anything, by the way?
Nah, he's just a skeleton.
In a tree?
Just bones, yeah.
Does
I mean,
his,
he's
like,
wearing a
mouth
tree
move?
in a certain perspective.
Does his mouth move?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I know, you guys haven't mentioned it. Skeleton in a tree, pretty cool, right?
I
Yes.
think so.
It's quite interesting seeing a talking skeleton with ability to retain memories and all that. And have intelligence.
I mean, back before I was like this, I met another skeleton, not much of a chatter. I used to be quite the traveler myself, actually, went all over the place. Good
So what
times, good
happened
times. I
to
miss
you?
those days. What's that?
So what happened to you? How did you get stuck to a tree then? If you don't mind me asking.
No, of course not. It's a great story. I love to share it. I mean, it always gives the kids a laugh. I mean, eventually, after a couple of times, it stops being funny. But I love it all the time, all the same, right? So, like,
Dialli's gonna sit down cross-legged in front of him.
yeah. Okay. So basically, right, what happened was I'm a druid, obviously, shaman of the village. Pretty awesome. I was thinking to myself, if I turned into a tree. Yeah, look at me now. I'm a tree. Basically immortal. Oh,
You heard of a
So
druid
you're-
named Eridol? I'm seeing a resemblance here.
no, Eridol, I don't recognize that name. Not off the top of my head, sorry.
So you're not a lich.
No, I would say, I mean, to be 100% honest, I'm probably a failed transmutation. Right? Because
Oh.
obviously I'm not entirely a tree. I'm a bit of a half in, half out type of skeleton. But I mean, it got the point across. So I call it a success.
If you're a druid, have you ever seen one of these? He pulls out his medallion.
No, I mean, it looks like it's from Plowsmith. You from Plowsmith?
I don't know.
Yes, you are. You are from Plowsmith. That's
Oh,
the name of
yes?
the continent.
Oh, that's right.
Are you guessing this
I
continent's
forget.
called Plowsmith?
I forget all the names. It's my bad.
No, that's fine.
Oi! Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. No, we didn't really have intercontinental travel in my time. So, I mean, I never really got any of that. But I think maybe I've seen something kind of vaguely like that from a couple of sinless travelers. Obviously, 4. You know. But,
Yeah, I know. That's understandable.
yeah. Wage war and, like, killed everyone.
Yeah, I don't.
It happens, you know, what can you say?
It happens.
It happens. Sometimes it's just,
Yeah.
oh,
You know,
Little bit of
like we
pillaging.
went over to Sinless, and they got attacked by some kind of plant god, and everyone died.
oh, There
So
you
there's
go.
some
That's Thorns.
retribution for you. There
Yeah.
you go.
The festivals are working. What can I
A lot
say?
of people died, yeah.
What can I say?
We also died, but then we didn't. It was really weird.
I've had that. I've had that.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sure.
It was uncomfortable, really.
Yeah, I'll be honest. My first couple of weeks, months or so, as a half tree, half dying dude, those were rough. Those were really awkward times for everyone in the village, really, because they were kind of forced to do it.
Sounds like you're a doctor too, so that probably made things a bit difficult.
I don't really know how that changes the equation, but yeah, I guess.
Well, if you're the medical expert around here, now you're a tree, you know.
Oh no, like I'm a doctor, I'm a druid, so yeah, I'm also the healer. I can still do that.
That's good. Well, there you go.
I have a question.
Yeah, of course. What's up? What's up?
So, we traveled from very far away.
Yeah,
And
Plodsmith.
we don't know how to return because the surrounding area of this town is incredibly dangerous.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, that's not going to change no matter where you go. Crown of Thorns, pretty dangerous. You're either in a village or you're fighting for your life. But
Yes.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple of routes. Obviously, you can take the web. I mean, if you're really desperate. Otherwise, I think just like hijack a sinless ship of some kind.
You can hijack a sinless ship.
I mean, I'm assuming you're not
Ow.
from Sinless, right? Like,
No, we're not.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone sinless is dead.
Oh, that's good news. I mean,
Yeah,
I
there was
should-
a lot of stuff going on.
I know what our next festival is for sure.
Well, there you
People are
go.
gonna love that.
Well, I'm glad you're getting some retribution.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. But I mean, I guess you could. I've never. I mean, by the time Sinless ships were a thing, I was a dude stuck in a tree. I don't really know what would entail, but I mean, go south. That's kind of their where they've set up shop. Just take a boat, right? How hard can they be to I don't know, fly? Ride?
Take a boat.
I don't really know how those
Alright.
things-
In this.
A boat, eh? Never been sailing before.
Yeah, neither have I. Apparently, it's pretty cool though.
I'd imagine it would be quite difficult as a tree. How
Yeah.
do people? So the people in this town, obviously, I'm not on good terms with Sinless. What about the other continents? Like, I don't know how to pronounce that one. The BESCHAVIGD.
Pacific is
Yeah.
is a country, not a continent.
Right, because continents are different than the country. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretend I said country.
Yeah.
So how do people here, since you all don't like Sinless, what about there and Yuikia? What are your feelings on them?
I
As a
mean,
collective.
I've heard of them through trade, right? But never met them. Never really made it across the waters. You would be the first. Where are you guys from, by the way? Pacific, Yuikia,
Balamuth.
what's that?
Balamuth. The country of Balamuth.
Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Haven't been there either.
We just want to make sure that there's a person who's accusing me from being from Sinless, and I just don't want to.
Yeah, probably Boas, right? Yeah, fishing
Yes.
guy. Yeah. I'm sorry about him. Obviously, he was from the old village, but he went to visit Blue Eyes, right? When the raid happened, got closed off from his family. Wasn't really happy. Thought we should, open the trees, but yeah, that didn't happen. Basically, he's never left Blue Eyes since, unless he goes fishing.
Hmm.
Sometimes unfortunate accidents happen. It happens, right?
Yeah.
Right?
It
Yeah.
happened.
It happens. Cool. Not
I
much.
mean,
you
look
can
at
do about it.
yourself. You know,
Yeah,
accidents happen.
exactly. Sometimes you want to turn into a tree, you turn into a stallion stuck in a tree.
Wait a minute. If you can still do magic, why don't you just untree yourself?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll just immediately die.
Well, why didn't you do it before?
Like this was kind of like a hard thing. Like the reason why I went wrong the first time I did it, because like it's a hard thing to do, turn yourself into a tree. It's pretty cool that I got this far.
That's true. Well, as long as you're putting in the work and you're not being a lazy bones.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, of course, right? I'm still town elder. Have been past couple millennia. It's working out. Everyone's so happy. I mean, look around you, right? All smiling face.
I don't think a single person here is actually happy.
What?
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, what's going on here? Like,
Your entire town is suffering. They are not very subtle about it.
No.
what he said.
Even I could notice it, and that's how you know it's obvious.
In the events that people are unhappy, what do you want to do about it?
Well, I mean, anyone, that's, accused of malicious unhappiness, gets taken in by Mike and summarily executed. That seems to do everyone pretty well. Like that? Everyone quite happy?
Yeah, everyone's happy here.
Yeah, right, everyone's happy. It's
People
great.
do tend to be happy when you force them to be happy, I guess.
They are executed by one of their own, or who is that?
Yeah, Noik. Do you want me to introduce? I can introduce you to him.
Is that where you get the blood?
Right. But yeah, we got a lot of blood from
Is that where you get
all
the
them
blood?
volunteers, right? They chose to do a crime, basically volunteer. Hey, Noik,
I mean, I can't argue with that.
come meet my friend here. A little bit of warning, Noik. Absolutely hideous. I mean, he's a monstrosity. Real disgusting. But don't hold that against him. Guy knows how to execute. And soon, kind of walking in from around the tree, appears to be kind of tall, broad elf, and just the entire left side of his body is entirely covered in red dragon skin. Kind of like half of his face kind of twisted and morphed. The sort of kind of looking like a dragonborn. But not quite.
Oh, look at this guy!
It's like this. Emily in her brain is doing the Spider-Man meme.
What is it, boss?
Dragon scales.
Yeah, so this is Noik. He's absolutely disgusting, but a great fellow. Say hi, Noik. Just glares. Runs.
Does he only speak Elvish?
I can speak common.
Hey, there. Okay, you're an executioner, right?
I mean, I do executions. I'm not an executioner.
What if you do executions? That makes you an executioner.
Yeah, but like I don't define myself by doing execution. You know, like I don't.
What do you define yourself as?
I mean, like I'm just a guy.
Are you like a carpenter?
Like I'm. No, security. I can be security. Law enforcement.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, law enforcement.
But if you do execute people, so you gotta show me your executioner's act.
I mean, it's not an axe. But
Oh, a halberd, a lance.
I just. I mean, fire.
Oh, well, that's what they usually say for the witches.
You're dragon sorcerer?
Yeah. So,
I'm assuming And
She's
yesterday.
a sorcerer too.
Uh, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
Admiral, really?
Doesn't work out well. Dr. Horace goes, "Oh, that's wonderful. I mean, you can't. I mean, like, there's another hideous monstrosity for you. You can like be a thing."
I turn to Admiral and I'm like, please never, ever do that ever again. Never
What-
say
what-
that
What
again.
did I do? It's cool.
You may think it is cool, but how other people may not. So please never say that
Him.
to other
He just
people.
got an arm. This guy's got his whole face. I don't think you got anything to worry about.
Admiral, come on.
What?
Noik just shakes
I-
his head, disapproved. Yeah, why do you hang out with this guy?
I'm
I-
learning patience.
If it was up to me, I
just started
wouldn't.
Throwing them around, and I don't have much else to do. So, also, we gotta save the world or something now.
They're always trying to. Dr. Horace interrupts. He's like, "Saving the world? That's great! Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a lovely thing, right? Although, frankly, I feel as long as we are together in our hearts, the world already is saved.
No, we're straight up all going to die.
I mean, that's what everyone says all the time. You're starting to start, like, Boys, the town drunk.
No, like you remember how I said everyone in Sinless died? Yeah, that's probably gonna spread or something. I didn't. The god spoke in like riddles. We met a god, by the way. I don't know his name.
Oh, sweet! Right,
What
nice.
was the god's name?
Yeah.
Adamus.
There you go, Adamus. We met a god. Wasn't really a religion I was too familiar with. I'm not much of a church-going type.
Okay, so like this Adam is like you did like a ritual to
No, we like died and then went into something kind of like this place, but with more. You describe it. He points to Zikos for some reason.
We pretty much were in some weird ethereal land that kind of almost looks like can only describe as like a dark reflection of this place ish. I don't know. It's just a lot of brambles and trees, and we didn't know where we were going, and we don't even know how we got there. But yep, that was a thing.
Okay, well, I mean, my bit of advice as a wise, sagely tree skeleton thing. You probably don't follow the advice, whatever the creature that you met said. Probably trying to trick and deceive and destroy, kind of what he's famous for.
The other
Currently-
guy is also interested in destroying, so
Who's the other guy?
he's like a butterfly or something.
Valerie the Veiled Butterfly.
You all are offering up so much information.
Don't we want to gather intel?
I mean, would it be the last time a mortal tried to attain godhood, right? I don't put much stock in him succeeding. Really, so don't worry about it. No, stay here, enjoy a few festivals.
Well, the thing is that we would
Over
like to
here.
return home.
This little lassie over here gave the guy exactly the thing he needed to do what he needed to do.
Noik? How do I react to this? Noik kind of just looks at you guys and I don't know, it kind of sounds like they're sinless, trying to hide it.
We're not from Sinless.
I don't know what Sinless is besides the one little town. Is it a country?
Yeah, it's a country.
Yes.
Actually, it's an empire,
Oh,
kind of.
I thought it was just a city.
No, it's a full empire. It's kind of famous for,
I had literally never heard of it.
inventing intercontinental travel, coming to the Crown of Thorns and just killing a whole
Look,
bunch
just
of us.
look, just ignore what this guy's saying. He's very ignorant about a lot of things.
Yeah. Are you guys planning on like ambushing? Are you like a forward party or something?
We
No.
just want to go home
I mean, like what time frame?
soon.
As soon as possible.
All right. Like, I mean, if you're super desperate, just take the web.
Yes,
Huh?
actually, we quite
Okay.
are.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, if you're in like a huge rush and you don't care about like almost certainly dying, take the web. It's what everyone does who, either wants to cross the continent or commit suicide. Seems to work both.
Well,
It's
we want to cross the continent, but we do not want to die during this.
I mean, then you go for a, right? Those are kind of your two options. I mean, I'm sure there's probably magical solutions. We'll have to talk Horace. You know any like teleportation wizards or something? Dr. Horace thinks about it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been around very long, so I don't know how many of them are still alive. But I mean, we've had teleportation before, but I mean, it's high end stuff. You don't like you need the I don't know connections or money or some type of something. That's big kahuna's type stuff. Teleportation.
Yeah, money.
Yeah, I don't know. Something I don't know what the big city people care about, but I mean, teleportation like it takes years of study and like a ton of resources, too, right? Oh no, yeah, your two main bets. Boat or web?
We'll probably take the boat. And you mentioned it was south?
Yep. I mean, you go south and you'll find Sinless, and where there's Sinless, there's boats.
And so we just take care of the Sinless and we can take a boat. Ugh.
We should probably take the web because that's almost definitely the next session Cam's got planned. It is actually saying.
I mean, it can be either or. You do you.
No, we should take the
What?
boat. We shouldn't give him the satisfaction.
What type of monsters would we run across if we went to the web?
I mean, it's a web, right?
So a spider?
A spider, yeah.
Oceans are dangerous too, though. You ever see a map? They've always got sea monsters on them.
Yeah, no, this one's like legit. This is like a legit massive, it's big. I don't think
Is
you
it
go.
big as a
Do you know what the
Pentacore?
web is?
No,
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm guessing it's a web.
Yeah, correct. It's a web that connects the continents.
I honestly
Well.
think it would be better to go onto the boat.
I mean,
concur.
yeah, probably the safer bet for sure.
Well, if you want to go on the boat, I'll go on the boat.
Yeah, you take that. I mean, going south, getting on the boat, heading back. Could probably do that in, like, I don't know, 7 months, 8 months.
So, what?
Huh?
Yeah, well, you got to go all the way south, right? I'm sure you've been outside of this village before, I'm assuming.
See, I told you this was the next session. You
Crown
already
of
had
We
the
Thorns.
have to go all the way south?
Yeah, probably pretty. Like, once again, I'm gonna be 100% truthful with you. I'm the religious leader of this town, political leader, contested, admittedly, leader of the town. But if you're going for worldly knowledge, I'm a little out of date. I think you can kind of understand that. So, but from what I hear through the grapevine, is yeah, you gotta go south, like all the way south.
I'm guessing these days you're hearing most things through the grapevine.
yeah.
Well, guys,
Well-
I guess we don't have much of a choice, do we?
No, don't.
How long's the web gonna take?
I don't know. It's like.
Look, I'll kill the spider easy, alright? So how long will it take then?
Oh man, I can't even the jokes with this guy. I don't know.
I don't know about that. You see, you know those manticores you got out there? I almost chopped the head off of one, but they made me stop it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, a little bit different than the manticores. No. Yeah. The web kind of depends on how quickly you want to go through it. Some people try and go slow. Some people try and go fast. Not quite sure what alerts the spider, but I'd probably I'd actually recommend the boat. Truth be told, rather safe than sorry. It sounds like you're a bit of a time crunch, but I mean, I could be wrong with the times, right? I'm sure you can sort it out.
Hey, look, now he's starting to change his. He's starting to change his story now. How are we supposed to make a sound decision with this? But
how about don't make a decision? How about just, stay a couple days, enjoy the festival, mull it over. 3 days isn't going to change anything. Stay, enjoy, have fun. If you're always doom and gloom and mission to save the world, you're going to stress yourself out. Right? You're going to think that life is too much, it's way too hard, just turn yourself into a tree. Okay? But look, as someone who's been there, done that, turning into a tree doesn't solve your problems. Just be happy.
It makes you immortal, right? That solved a problem.
Yeah, you're right. Some people say it gives me a different viewpoint on things. But that's just because I'm taller, right? In a tree. Because yeah. That was my attempt at making a joke. I'm still trying to
You do good, lad.
working myself through the language. But yeah, I highly recommend you stay. We can give you a lodging. You can stay with Noik. Noik, like no one wants to live close to him because.
That would be great. Actually, I would honestly want to talk to you about a few things, if you wouldn't mind.
Who, me or Noik?
No, Ike.
Noik kind of just grunts and exasperates. And he goes, yeah, sure. I mean, do you guys need lodging now? Show you to the hovels? I just hang out in the old village because there's a bunch of space there that no one bothers touching.
Sure.
Alright.
I mean, unless you all have any more questions for the doctor.
No? Alright. Well, I guess follow me, guys. Doctor, I will take my leave. And he bows to the tree. Goes, yeah, alright, off with you. I get out of my sight, you. Disgusting. The guy. And Noik guides you all away. Is the kid coming?
Oh, yeah, and I emerge out of the bushes.
Yeah. Alright, what? Freaking kids. And
You're scary.
yeah. I've been told. Boo. Whatever.
Oh, don't be racist.
Okay. I mean, it's not a race, right? I'm an elf just like everyone else. It's nothing.
You're not like some kind of half-breed sort of thing?
Nah, I mean, it's just like a sorcerer, right?
How old are
Why don't
you?
you just go full dragon?
Well, I mean, look, it's just like a disease or something, whatever.
Darling, how old are you? How long did it take to take over?
I mean, it kind of just grows with use a bit. I mean, it grows naturally a little bit, but I mean, most of this just happened through the raid. I don't know. I went a while seeking medical help or whatever, and they the stress or whatever. I don't really know. We don't really have a lot of people super knowledgeable about the whole thing, but I don't think it's time based. You don't really have to worry about it too much. I don't think.
Did you know your parents? Were they also afflicted?
Orphan all the way, baby. Abandoned in the ground. Pretty miserable. Yeah. Still alive though. Somehow managed.
Just for a little bit of character thing, as he says this, Cameron might know this from seeing my character sheet, but then when he mentions the whole thing of abandonment and orphan, Zikos kind of just stops and pauses and looks down and shakes his head a little bit and then keeps walking.
I mean, everyone's got a sob story, right? Who cares?
Dr. Oh, no. Zikos doesn't say anything. He's just like, it's sort of just like...
He's not addressing it like to you, just saying it as a general
Oh,
kind of
okay.
statement. But
Delia throws up her arm. Hey, one at the club.
Yeah, right. Dr. Horace got the right idea. Smile, move on.
Can he do anything besides smile?
What else do you need to do?
I mean, that's how his mouth works.
Yeah.
You're not smiling.
I bet you he's really good at jawboning.
And you
Is
guys.
Does his arm look like mine?
His arm is just like full dragon. I mean, he doesn't like even have like hands. It's like a full clawed
Got
kind of
it.
talon thing. And like wouldn't even be able to grip properly. Anyways, here's your lodgings. These are just random houses from the old village. Keep in mind, town security measures don't encompass this section. So, if ever there's like a raid or a monster or something, you better leg the hell over to the proper town, because you're gonna get abandoned pretty much immediately.
Alright.
You know, safety of the masses over the complete strangers and all that.
Where do
This is
you...
like really close by. Why didn't she just rebuild?
Kind of like an emotional thing, right? Like a lot of memories and all that. Kind of, people decided to just let it be. Celebrate festivals instead.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Where do you live?
Here. Just kind of like over next to that bush.
Good bush.
Yeah, it's warm enough. I mean, like I can keep myself warm on the cold days.
Why don't you just go in one of the houses?
I mean, like they're not mine, right? And like these were like my neighbors. I mean, my house, like the whole tree fell, right? Like the whole root got cut off, so I can't go there, and I don't really feel comfortable going to any of these other places. It doesn't feel right. But no, it's fine. I don't really spend a lot of time here anyways. I just kind of attend to Dr. Horace. He takes good care of me. He's a good guy. Real nice guy. But yeah, anyways, festival in 3 days. Make yourselves at home. I mean, do you need like food or anything? Like, can I get you anything?
Go
Food,
for
water.
some grub.
Yeah.
You got ale around here?
Yeah, I mean, you can go to Blue West for ale. Otherwise, if you need, I don't know why I offered. Just go to someone else, really. Kind of.
There were
Unfortunate.
empty homes in the village.
Yeah, I mean, like which empty? Like here in the old village, they're all empty.
Oh.
Or do you mean like in the main one?
Back there.
Back there, yeah. I mean, like there's lots of space, right? Plenty of room. The people can kind of just pick and choose where they want to be, close to their closer friends, further away from people they might disagree with a little bit. Whatever. It's nice and cozy. I don't get what you're saying. But otherwise, yeah. I'll leave you guys to it. Don't cause trouble, or I'll kill you. Otherwise, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Smile. Always smile. or, get accused of malicious unhappiness.
I'm always smiling.
Cool. All right. Well, see ya. Yeah. Hope to never see you again. Bye. And he walked away.
And he's friendly.
I suppose getting cold and monster on a daily basis does that to you.
Don't you worry, Lassie, you're not a monster.
So why aren't we just
Appreciate
staying at the village?
They probably want us to die. This is how those kinds of tactics probably go. I don't know much, but I do know how you trick someone when you want to kill them.
Yeah, I agree. This is pretty odd. They're making us stay here.
We should talk
We
about
could
if
just
we...
go back to the other guy's house who said we could sleep in his house.
Fair enough. But first, we should decide on what our course of action is. Are we taking the web, or are we going all the way south?
Let's see. He said 7 months, and if we've got 7 months left, do you think we can still make it?
No.
Or do we? How many months do we have left? How many months do we actually have left? I have no idea.
9. We have 9 months.
Is it 9 or 11? We're two.
Well, no, because
We're
didn't
2
he
weeks
say
or
that-
2 months at the college. Oh,
I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 months.
3 months since your encounter with Adamus, but physically spending time in the university was 2 weeks.
okay.
Right? So you spent 2 weeks in the university, then you went to the Crown of Thorns realm, and then you appeared on the continent, the Crown of Thorns. It has been 3 months.
So we are down to 9 months now.
Yeah. I think that as much as we might not want to, I think we should use the web because time is not on our side right now.
Well-
Should we spend time tomorrow getting supplies and then heading out?
I concur.
Well, the thing is is there a reason to think the Evening Lance is on Plowsmith?
I mean, we don't really know where it is at all.
And he never really gave us any clues, did he?
Well, the scroll was druidic. Maybe we should actually talk to Dr. Hort about Adamus and his final battle with Luna. They seem to know about Luna here. I didn't get to ask them how much. But that's so far more knowledgeable druid than Eridol, I think.
Yes. Actually, that's a pretty good idea.
And despite being a semi-undead skeleton trapped in a tree, he could be actually rather helpful. And if he wants to enslave and murder his town, I guess helpful is not the proper word.
No. He does know what he's talking about. He's very knowledgeable, but at the same time, how do we know he's not deceiving us?
I'll take everything he says with a grain of salt. We do need
Yeah.
information.
We're not really in a position to be picking and choosing right now, are we?
Well, the thing is as far as the relationship of him to events in Sinless, he's pretty detached from that. I'm not sure he'd have a reason to lie as long as we don't sort of tell him too much information about what is the problem. And we're just looking for his history. What does he know about Adamus? And maybe there's some druidic lore about the Evening Lance.
Like where I was last seen. Sounds like a plan.
And, we can always decide to throw out the information and go and jump onto a giant spider's web. But it may be good to know if, Adamus sent us, if this coming here was a mistake, or if Adamus actually knows something about where we should be.
If only we had Eridol here, he could have made this whole process easier.
Yeah, well, Eridol decided he couldn't handle it, and he left us. So here we are.
Yes, he was weak.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay, I guess
Run-
what time of day? What are we looking at?
I mean, probably pushing past noon a bit. All you've done is kind of just talk with people the whole time, took a morning shower, so I think it's still relative. There's still plenty of sunlight left.
Okay, well, shall we go get lunch and then talk to Horace again?
Yes.
See what supplies we could get as well.
You're right, I was in the process of getting supplies, but then it looked like they wanted to sacrifice me to a blood ritual, so.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen to you.
Appreciate it. Okay, well, I guess back into town for the Jawas? Jobas? Luas.
Sure, yeah, so you can make your way back into bustling. It's not bustling, but back into the town. Blue Woods is easy enough to find by just following echoes, laughter, and excitement. Eventually come to what's really just another hovel, just like all the others, but it's just packed full with hammocks and blankets on the ground, and just a whole bunch of people sat together and having a joyous time, and kind of an elaborate alchemical system kind of built into the back wall, vaguely reminiscent of kegs or a usual typical kind of brewery setup. And it is, filled with probably like 50 to 60 people, all kind of just crammed in. It's quite dense. It's quite packed, and very lively. Great time, and there's people of all ages, children, kind of running around and playing different sort of card and board games going on. Different packs of people kind of weaving different baskets, or even just kind of icons in that ceremonial elvish writing that you've seen all over the place but can't quite read. And the place is relatively nearby this kind of large field of flowers, which seems to kind of be the town center somewhat. It kind of seems to be a gathering place where you can see a few people trading different goods, kinds, fruits for baskets or whatnot. And there does seem to be vestiges of the old festival, the one from last week, kind of still there. You notice kind of just like strewn onto the side of the way a couple of like pikes with animal heads stuck into them. They're just slowly sort of rotting.
Would you look at that?
But there, they use animal blood after all. You thought it was a murderous death cult. I was going to sacrifice me.
I mean, they literally said they're gonna use people blood. Actually, wait, no. Admiral doesn't say that because they talked about that in Elvish, so never mind.
I know they were, Nuike and Horace could speak common, so you would have gotten the...
Well, because it was the other person who mentioned, like, giving our, like, whatever, and receiving. Right?
Well, I believe, Horace did mention that the people at the preaching, ground fed the flowers. And
Oh.
Nuike mentioned that they did use the people they executed as well.
Oh, that's right. Last thing that they said, they're using their volunteers or whatever it was.
Okay. Right. So, table at the rubbish place.
I mean, you'll have to like force your way in, because it is quite packed. But and you can feel free to go ahead. You have to make your own space, and you can't find a location that isn't filled with other people. There's no private area. All kind of one big old community get together. But they have begun to notice you just standing off to the entrance, chatting amongst yourselves, and eventually, kind of a fat older lady appears. Elvish, of course. Are you guys just gonna stand up front? Or are you gonna come in, have a drink, enjoy yourselves? I think we have a free hammock around the back. Just kick people out of the way and make yourselves in here. It's all fun.
I'll translate that for the others.
Come on. What can I get you? You thirsty? You hungry?
Wait a minute. This here a tavern?
One of the sorts.
I don't know. What
Do ye got ale?
Yeah.
There we go. Get a round of ales for the table, eh?
You want kind of just gold or bloodied?
What?
What is the difference?
I mean, like, I can just give you like some normal golden syrup, which is like our normal just sort of drink, or I can get you like the nice fancy stuff. I mean, like, pretty much, like golden syrup. Like I can like give you one for free as just kind of like a nice friend. But if you want bloodied syrup, we'll need to like trade in advance. You know what I mean? It doesn't go on the tab. It's the real good stuff.
Well, give me a second here. So Admiral goes and pulls out some of his cash and hands it to the elf.
Ooh, these are pretty cool looking. What is it?
Some good money. There you go. Use that against any traders that might come by.
Wow. I mean, I don't really go out much, but I have someone to bring in the blue blood I need for the bloodied syrup. I mean, they might be able to do something with the coin. You say that it can like work with any trader?
Yep.
You know what? I'm a curious girl. I'll take what? 10 of these?
Ready? Here you go.
For bloodied syrup? Okay, so bloodied syrup for you, and what will everyone else be having?
I'll just have a regular, please.
Alright. Gold, and just water for the kiddo?
Yes. What foods do you offer here? We haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, I can make you some grub right away. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. And you know what? You guys, you all seem quite famished. I'll make it for you first, and we can discuss the trade after. How
Sure.
about that? All right. Great. I'll be back in a bit. Supper and a drink. And a gold for you as well, lady.
Water would be fine.
Water. All right. 2 waters, a gold, and a bloodied. All right. Well, yeah. Shouldn't be more than a hot minute. I'll be back. Can everyone roll a passive perception for me, please?
What was that? What's the passive? I forget.
Roll your perception. It should be in like the top.
Part of the main tab.
Yeah, it's in the main tab. Yeah. It's
Natural
Oh,
one!
it's in the skills tab.
No, it's in the main tab. It's right next to senses. Right. So you notice
Wait,
absolutely
I can't find it either.
Well, it's not a
I-
roll. That's just our natural.
Oh.
Oh, you mean you said perception, right?
Oh, you mean perk? You mean?
Yeah, that's the passive
Yeah,
perception.
passive perception.
I will say
Oh.
Emily is too distracted by her thinking about the
That just
red
that
dragon.
Just puts a number, not a roll.
Yeah, because it's your passive.
Oh,
Okay, so
Oh, my passive perception is 11.
Okay. So yeah. You're fine. You don't notice anything.
Gee.
that was not even fair. That's a stat. We couldn't even get lucky with that one.
I mean, it's passive. You're not doing anything. You don't need to roll for something you're doing.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So you wait a couple minutes, and eventually your food comes back, and drink, and the food is just kind of a collection of fruits and nuts of some kind. You're not really familiar with the land, so you don't recognize any of it.
Oh, I
Truthfully.
thought for sure they're gonna feed us flesh with what you're saying.
Nope, no meats at all. And yeah, this is just something I kind of like quickly threw together for you guys. I'm sorry if it's not particularly rich of any kind, or a little bit short on supplies. I haven't really seen my supplier around for a while. But hey, you know what? What can you do? Sometimes you just gotta sort of accept that your monthly shipment doesn't come in for, a month and a half, and you'll show up eventually. It's all good. Anyways, enjoy your food, enjoy your drink. How's it going? How are you? Share
Real
your
quick,
life with me.
Real quick, you guys keep going. I need to get water if I'm going to keep doing the voice.
Oh, gee.
I'll be back in like a minute.
It's going pretty alright, I'd say. This is a very lovely village.
Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely great. I absolutely love it here. It's fun all the time. It's always a party at my home. You're always invited, of course. And just good times. Everyone's here talking all the time. I mean, even Lady Wom comes here for a party, and that says something. That girl, she's a very serious lady. Honestly, I'm quite fond of her. She's quite an inspiration, but even she needs to learn how to relax, and that's what this place is about relaxing, having a good time.
I agree. It's nice that you give a place for people to relax and kick back and enjoy just being alive. I
Yeah.
think every town should have a place like that, and you do an exceptional job at it.
Oh, thank you so much. You honestly, you make me blush. Honestly, make me blush. You're the nicest woman ever. You know, I haven't seen you. Like, where are you from in the Crown of Thorns? By the way,
Oh, we're actually travelers from Euikia.
you're from Uwikia,
Yes, we come from very far away.
Well, they are.
but you're an elf.
Well, some things led to others.
Yeah, yeah. I guess so. You know what? I understand. I understand when I'm sorry. Look, I'm a bit of a gossiper. I like prying a bit too much. If I ever kind of poke and prod you a little bit too much, just let me know. Just let me know, and
Perfectly alright.
I'll let go. I'm sorry. I just love sharing. You know. I mean, that's why this place is so full, isn't it? Right? 'Cause we just love hanging out, love being together. I love learning. Like, come on, you must have like cool adventures you can at least share, right?
Yes, actually, when we entered this place, we met the Manticores, and my buddy here actually almost beheaded it.
Wow.
That's right. I would have too, but they stopped me from doing it.
Wow, that's really impressive. That's really amazing. So like, you've completely wiped. I mean, there's always manticore. It's a real infestation.
That's correct. They're quite a pain.
Usually, they're like bigger creatures around that kind of keep them in check, but they've sort of like dimmed a bit recently. I wonder if that's something to do with the camp.
The camp?
Yeah. Apparently, there's supposedly like a proto-being camp not too far south from here. Now, I mean, Dr. Horace says it's all conspiracy, but like, between you and me, I could see it. I could see it. Like, it's weird, right? Like they raid us, but then don't do anything else. Surely they must be expanding eventually.
There are these people from Sinless.
I mean, where else would they be from, right?
That's fair. Well, be sure to stay safe. Even in the most happy places, there are trying times, and
Yeah, I
keep
mean,
your
like, it's no
spirits
real
up.
big issue, right? Like, we have the great tree to protect us.
Of course.
And if ever anyone comes up close, we just, you know, drip a little bit of blood, close up the place, and we're safe. Gotta love blood magic.
Do you talk to Dr. Horace often?
Like, personally, not too often, I guess. But yeah, we see him every now and again. I mean, we have a weekly town meeting to sort of kind of discuss things and whatnot. He's a part of the festival, right? So at the beginning of every festival, we visit him because like, it feel pretty bad. We have our festivals at the town square, but he's I'm not sure. Have you met Dr. Horace?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, he's a tree, so he can't really go to that. We kind of have like a little mini event with him around. It's a little bit more ceremonial. He's really into them.
Does the elf with the scales show up often?
Yeah. You know, like, I mean, it's so creepy. He's always hanging out by Dr. Hort. All the time. The only time he's not usually means someone's in trouble. I don't know. Like, he has ears everywhere. And whatever. Probably that freaking infestation covering out of his face, giving him super senses or something. But, I mean, don't worry about Noik. He's not very social, so you won't stay here, hang out with the fun people, and you won't have to deal with him. And trust me, you do not want to deal with him.
Is it beyond just the affliction? Is there anything wrong with him?
I mean, other than the fact that he's a complete psychopath? I mean,
Oh, I heard he executes people.
yeah, I mean, do you ever wonder why he executes people? Likes it. He enjoys it. He takes some kind of sick joy out of tormenting and torturing.
Like executing things.
Why people allow him? I mean, it's one thing to kind of take pride in what you do, but it's another to revel in the horror, in the torment of it.
And he
That's-
revels in the torment of.
He shouldn't be allowed here. That's all I'm saying. One day he's gonna snap, and I don't know. We're gonna wake up to find all of our firstborns killed or something.
What does revel mean?
Really? You don't know?
Am I supposed to?
It means to like, enjoy in the thing that you're doing.
Why don't you just say enjoy?
Some language is diverse and expansive. Anyways, yes, well, beyond the parties, well, what happens during the festival? I heard there's one that's happening in 3 days.
Yeah. The Festival of the Blooming Blood.
Yes, it's
Um,
quite. I apologize, given that I'm not from here. The Blooming Blood is quite the title.
Yeah. I know. Kind of druidic practices can be pretty daunting to those unfamiliar. I get. We always have, quite a few scares with the kids when they're first being taught about it all. But it's really nothing that scary, honestly. Just a little bit of like, I mean, no one's gonna like get killed or something, right? We're not like ritually sacrificing everyone. It's a very normal sort of thing. Right?
Okay, I was worried because I was told about an executioner, and then
Yeah.
that's
I mean, yeah, that's just for
blood.
like.
sentence.
I mean, if someone commits a crime, it makes sense that they need to be punished, right?
Of course.
That's a completely different thing. Right, but in terms of the ceremony, just a little bit, a little drop of my blood, a little drop of your blood. A couple of prisoners go by. The thing. No one harmed.
Drop of yours in my blood?
Yeah. It's like a whole thing, like you prick your finger and like you drop your blood onto the.
Oh, and it's used to worship the.
Shola?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like we are with worshipping. I mean, Sola is obviously extremely important to everyone here, right? Goddess of the bloom, as
Of course.
as she's called, the favorite of Aurora's children. And so it's very important to always keep her in our hearts and minds. And we give to her, she gives to us. We all get to eat happy.
I'm assuming given that we are travelers, we would also have to prick our fingers as well? If we were to participate in the festival, or does it not apply to outsiders?
I mean, like, I guess you don't have to. Like, you really should, right? If you're gonna take part in the festivities, you want to do the whole thing.
We got plenty of blood.
If you don't give some of your blood, you won't get the blessing. Who doesn't want to be blessed by Sola?
Yes. That's fair.
Do little girls have to give blood?
Yeah, of course. Everyone gives blood.
Okay.
I mean, no matter how young the child.
Do we get a donut afterwards?
Well, I mean, there'll be plenty of food at the festival for sure.
Drop of blood for a blessing and some food sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's really great, and it's not as scary as everyone makes it out to be. Right? Look, I know we say give blood and people, start throwing fits. But trust me, it's just a little bit of normal druidic magic. It always needs to be done. Look, I'll tell you a little secret. Wherever you come from, I don't know where it is, but they do this too. Right? They just don't make a big celebration about it, but I mean, where do you think the food from your farms come from? Right? Blood. It comes from blood. where all food comes from.
True.
There you go.
Wonderful to learn.
Anyways, other than that, make sure to enjoy yourself. Come talk, chat around, make friends. We have like another foreigner here somewhere across the room. I never caught his name, but maybe you can find familiarity with them. Maybe they're from Uikia. I don't really know. Wasn't really talking. He's really tired when he first arrived, so.
We'll be sure to find him. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, of course. And if ever you need anything more to drink, just holler, just yell over the crowd. I'll come rushing over.
Of course.
Yeah. And so Blua kind of.
So we got our drinks, right?
Yes, you did.
What does the blue blood whatever thing taste like?
It tastes like a very. Once again, it's still that like consistency of Jello. Comes in like a very small container, on Admiral especially. It's almost like a shot glass.
Okay. So he definitely downed it in one go.
Yeah, and it's extremely rich, extremely alcoholic. Although Admiral didn't really get that part.
But what about the taste?
It's absolutely delicious. It's great.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh! Oh! That's that's some good stuff right there. Oh!
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Oh, you gotta try one of these, Lassie.
I'm quite alright.
Oh, you gotta try one of these.
Alright, I'll have one sip.
Come on, come on. I don't think we've ever even seen you drink.
Because I don't
so-
drink.
There's a little bit left in the cup, which he gives over to Emily.
I'll take a sip.
Did they give one to Dialia?
Well, we
No,
only
you just
got
got a
one
water.
special drink.
And only one of them is the bloodied syrup. Emily, would you like to roll Constitution?
Sure.
Oh boy.
13. No? 14.
Okay. You definitely you can feel like that kind of like burning in your chest a bit. And I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the impression that Emily may not be the most experienced drinker in the world.
No.
So it definitely you were not expecting this to hit the back of your throat as hard as it did, and you're like a bit like flushed in the cheek and like coughing, this kind of scalding fire in your chest.
Nope, that's
But
awful.
what about the taste?
It tastes great.
Flavor.
If Emily can manage to push through how potent the actual drink is, it does taste good.
No, do not like how that makes me feel. Nope. Here you are. Give the cup back.
You gave it a try.
Yes, I enjoy my motor facilities. And being able to think clearly.
Is motor even a word we would have?
It is now.
Now, I'm sure motor came from some old Latin meaning for movement.
But
Surely.
would Latin America exist in this world?
It's fantasy Latin America.
No, the thing is, Latin always exists in fantasy because it's the most ominous language.
Exactly.
There's always two languages, Latin and English.
Yeah.
Maybe French if they
Motor,
want to
it's an
teach
ancient primordial word, right? That
Oh, there you
the eldritch beings used to say. back when.
The eldritch beings. So, like, are we talking H.P. Lovecraft here? Did they come
Yeah.
up with?
Yeah, of course.
Jokes.
So yeah, so you have your meals, your drinks. There are lots of people trying to invite you over to play a game with them or to just have a chat. It's kind of up to you how much you want to be engaged with the community.
Would this game be a drinking game?
Oh, God.
No, I don't think this is that type of establishment. I mean, it's a more of a family-friendly environment. There's lots of like kids around playing as well. Probably just board games or card games.
If we want to get gold, we should just go to a tavern at some point and have Admiral challenge people to drinking contest that he can't lose.
Oh God. We have to have an episode. We have to have an episode where the group, where the party is like has no money, so Admiral has to like hustle people into drinking contests.
Admiral would be terrible at hustling. Let's be honest.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Anyways, let's get back on track.
Oh, let's go. Yeah.
So do we want to go talk to Horace?
See the skeleton.
Keep the other foreigner in mind.
What race was the other four?
You can't actually tell, because he's fully garbed up, kind of like a thick
Oh, we
cloak.
can see him.
I mean, you would have to kind of peer and look over, not just like at the table next over. But if you
He's
want,
like right there.
if you want to see him, you can see him. And upon investigation, he's just kind of alone in a little bit of a corner. He's scrunched up with a bunch of other people, but not really engaging with them. And kind of has a large hat on and a heavy cloak. So you can't actually make out what species he is, but he's quite short.
Should we talk to him first?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Yeah, I guess we can say hi. See how much he knows about ritual and whether it's actually sticking around.
see how long he's been here and if he's experienced one of the festivals. I'll start making our way over.
Also, maybe find out how he plans on if he plans on getting home.
Oh, true. Perhaps we could get another party member. Excuse me, sir.
Kind of looks over at you. Don't speak Elvish too well.
Do you speak common?
Oh, he finally properly. Yeah, I can speak common.
Hello.
Hi.
Assuming you are also new in town?
Relatively. You. Hello.
Hi. Well, we just arrived here today, so we've just kind of been talking to people and getting more information about how to get home.
Okay. Working out well for you?
Currently, not very.
Sucks.
And we heard that you are not a villager here, and you are one of those foreigners, so we were wondering if you knew anything about it and where exactly you came from. How long have you been here? Hi, my name is Emily.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've ached over. Took a while.
Hey, look, this isn't doing anything. Where did you come from? How do we get out of here?
I mean, how do you get out? You just kind of walk out of town. Just be careful. Go slow. right? Keep your eyes open. Don't deal with any monsters. Take your time. Yeah, you can just village hop. Does well to be stealthy. Mask your scent. A lot of smelling.
You don't like the web?
What? What? No. What's it? No, you don't. You don't. The web. That's not a. It's not a thing you do. No. You don't. Why would you? First of all, the web's for intercontinental travel. That's not like you're not going from village to
That's what
village.
we're doing.
Oh, you're like far.
Yep.
Yes, we are far. Are you not far?
I mean, yeah, I am far from Cloudsmith, but
You're from Cloudsmith.
yeah, but usually when you refer to like traveling, you think like, oh, like, you know, where have you been around? What are the kind of joints? Right? I haven't been there in like, years.
These guys are from Ikios.
Yuikia.
Euikia, that's the one.
Oh,
I don't know where it is.
oh shoot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, kind of hard for you to get back to Cloudsmith then, huh? Can't really, like, I just took a boat. Whatever.
Do you still have that boat?
Wasn't my boat. I just paid to like ride one of the, or like the commercial ships.
Is there like a magic super boat that goes really fast?
I really thought you were just gonna stop at soup.
Magic soup.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure the military boats probably a
Oh yeah,
way
let's just get a military boat.
way higher tech. Yeah, but you have to be military for a military boat.
I'm military.
You're from
We,
Uikia? I don't think you're this military.
Hey, look, don't listen to him, okay? So, you said you came on a boat. How long did it take you to get from a boat, from whatever boat you came from, to here?
Oh, the whole trip? Man, 2 months, maybe? Probably a little bit less, I think.
He lied to us. He said you were hearing 7 months earlier.
I mean, yeah, cause like the boat trip took 2 months. I'm assuming you have to get to the boat.
I'm sorry. I
Yes.
meant when you got here, how long did it take you to get from the boat to this town?
Oh man, like years. I wasn't like rushing here. I just been kind of hanging around different like
We
visiting.
spent years getting here. This place kinda sucks though.
Yeah, well, I'm not like staying here. First of all, you probably don't say that too loud. The folks here get really unhappy when.
I don't think they will. They die if they don't.
Shit, man, you don't hold back.
The skeleton kinda told us about it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
will-
Yeah, this
Yeah.
place is like messed up.
Yeah.
But
How long have you been here?
man, I think man, 2 years.
So you've participated in the festival.
Yeah.
What is that like? We keep hearing about it, but honestly,
I mean, like,
kind
but
of diff-
it's just a party, right?
What's this about pricking your finger and offering your blood? Oh.
Yeah, no, they're like
I'll be right back. She got some water.
yeah, like I mean, probably not here. You know what I mean?
We could go elsewhere and talk.
I mean, I'm eating. I haven't-
We could wait.
yeah, okay, sure.
I could carry your food.
You do not need to do that at all. But I'm gonna finish up here, and I don't know. I'll meet you at like ugh, man. I don't know. Flower fields. You guys there?
How about you meet us
Alrighty.
in the old village?
The old village.
Yes.
Ouch, man, that's like, kind of grim. All right, sure.
It's
not
the
gonna, like,
perfect spot
mug
to
me
get
or
some
something.
privacy. If I wanted to mug you, I already would have.
I doubt that, but all right. Sure, old village. Why not?
If we wanted you dead, I would have just chopped you with this here axe.
Okay, I mean, are we just having like a night? Is this an interrogation?
No,
I
we
don't
just
know.
want information.
You're not really incentivizing me to go to the secluded place with you.
Don't mind him. He just gets a little overexcited, but
Yeah, clearly. I heard you guys like killed a manticore or something.
They wouldn't let.
What's that?
They wouldn't let me kill it.
Oh, wow. So you almost killed the manticore. I'm very threatened.
I would have, but the thing was already basically dead. It was not able to fight back.
Yeah, sure,
Well,
sure.
we'll meet you in the old village.
If you doubt me, I can kill ye to prove it.
Alright, let's go,
Admiral.
Admiral.
we spared the manticore so it would help us. Don't listen to him.
Okay. That's how you convince someone to go into the woods. Alright, I'll see you guys at the old.
We do spare people who help us. That's correct.
Okay, dude, you're not helping your case. Just shut up, man.
I thought I was doing a good job.
These people,
Thank you.
I'm trying my best here. You guys.
Alright,
are
now
all-
like get out of my
I don't
sight. I'm
really-
trying to enjoy my meal here. And he goes back to his meal, just pretending as if you have already left, desperately hoping within him that you will leave.
That guy's kind of a dick.
Oh. And we're not.
True.
We're the main characters, you know?
Everything we say is objectively correct.
Okay, well, while he finishes up his... Shall we go talk to Horace?
Yes.
So it's not too hard to make your way over back to Horace, and lo and behold, to the surprise of nobody, he is still there. Oh, hey guys, what's up? It's you guys, the foreigners. We got
Hey!
yeah, the gang, the whole gang. Little kids there as well. Hey, wanna play with my ribs? That sounds
Wait,
no.
that-
I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry. I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that didn't.
Oh,
No.
I don't. I was just trying to I'm sorry. Look.
is there
hi.
a stick on the ground?
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, she's grabbing a stick and hopping up onto the tree. And just start hitting different bones. See the sound.
Yeah, they don't sound musical at all, but do make different levels of hollow thud. All right, yeah. So what's up? You're coming back for some more sagely wisdom?
Yes, could you tell us about Atomus?
Why? I mean, like, sure. Yeah, that's my job as the religious leader. Adamus is kind of this, mortal that thought he, should rule over everything, and so he went on, like, a massive killing spree. Like, killed all the gods. I mean, like, tried to. They're gods. They don't, like, really, like, die the way we die. They more die like how I'm dead. Where, not really dead at all. Type thing.
Did they turn into trees?
No, not that literally like me. More metaphorically, as in, like, you can destroy them, but, I mean, they still influence the world and things like that, right? They have these things called, like, idols, right? Which is, like, their manifestation that still controls the, like, realms of influence.
What if you break the idol?
I don't think you can. But I guess if you're able to destroy all the idols of a god that was also dead, then yeah, they probably would be dead in that case.
Well, personally, I am a big fan of weaponry and all that type of thing. I don't have the strength to hold a sword or that type of thing, but I'm interested in it. He used a weapon, correct?
Yeah, the evening lance.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. That's how kind of the myth goes. crafted the evening lance out of his own rib, and slew the gods. Then attached the gods to himself, so he becomes stronger.
Is that a thing that, like, actually exists? I know you said the story and all, but, like, is that something that is displayed out in the world somewhere? It's like, this is the weapon that was used to slay gods and all that.
Well, no, of course not, right? Because like, eventually Adamus was defeated, right? And he was
Oh,
stripped away from his god-killing weapon, and that's what the Crown of Thorns is, right? The Crown of Thorns was built as a prison for Adamus.
oh.
By the way, I want to say, while he's doing all this, I'm still tapping on various bones.
Just playing around.
Is he even react?
Nah, he's just letting it happen. But yeah, so no, Evening Lance is not like out there, right? Well, it was taken away by the gods.
So,
Oh.
Adamus, go ahead.
You say he was trapped in the Crown of Thorns? So, is Adamus on this continent?
Yeah, I got. Right, this is the Crown of Thorns, right? It kind of this Crown of Thorns that we are on, right? Is our benefactor. I don't want to call it a god, right? Because that makes you think of the other deities. But this plant we are on is a divine being that crosses the dimensions, of course, right? And so it locks Adamus so he can't escape to anywhere at all. And of course, we just like live on it. Provides the last final great gift of Sola and
What?
Opulus.
Sola dead.
Yeah. So like Sola and the rest of the gods, right, crafted the Crown of Thorns. It's like this final great thing to imprison Adamus, and so Obulus, right, the god of chains, kind of worked with them, and supposedly he is the Crown of Thorns now. So, thanks.
But Adamus freed mankind.
Yo, I mean, you are so way off, kid. I mean, what druid did you learn your religion from? I mean, he's just a psychopath. I mean, he just wanted to be a god of himself, right? He just wanted to take control. Oh no, the gods that created all life feel like they created life. That caused issues for him. Couldn't be anyone's child. That's the issue, right? Want to grow up all on his own, be his own god.
But the gods wanted to enslave everyone.
I mean, the gods just wanted to control the things they want to take care of the things they create. A parent takes care of their child, right? Is the parent controlling the child? Is the child a slave? Like, it's a child, right? It needs to be taken care of. They don't know how to do everything themselves. They need help.
Well,
Your kid
This
needs a
line-
better educational foundation, by the way.
I apologize.
I'd feel happy to be her teacher. Really needs it.
Perhaps.
So why was Adamus imprisoned?
Because he tried killing all the gods? That part is straightforward. I mean, that part's not even
That's
up to
true.
debate. Yeah.
So what gods are left?
I mean, like, besides their idols, do you mean? Like, what god can you, like, physically shake hands with if you, like, came across them?
Okay.
Shit, man. I don't know. I mean, that's really up to debate. Probably, I mean, Luna, for sure, right? She ran away.
Villagers are afraid of Luna.
Yeah. I mean, like Luna, she's the the classic evil twin sister type thing. Goddess of rot, right? Not necessarily a great thing. She plagues all your crops when you've been a bad child. Right, so make sure to be a good kid, or else Luna will come and eat you up in your sleep.
Well, that's a good god to destroy.
Well, I mean, like a god is still a god, right? You still gotta respect it, even when they're less than good. But anyways, Luna's alive. I mean, Obulus, crown of thorns down here. Thank you for providing for our entire community. What?
Kill Romulus.
Kill Obulus?
Yeah.
The crown of thorns.
Yeah.
You want to kill the continent.
I'm saying hypothetically.
I mean, I'd like to know how.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you'd have to free Obulus, right? You'd have to undo the crown of thorns to free Obulus, and then that would also free Adamus. And I guess then they'd be killable in a way.
Well, ain't that interesting.
I mean, still a god. You're not. You won't be killing him any day soon, buddy.
Oh, I'm not saying I will.
But yeah, no, you got Luna, you got Obulus. Obviously Adamus as well, still alive in his whatever nether realm or hell or whatever place he's been shunted off to. And then Aurora, not actually a goddess, but we kind of count her anyway.
So if we had a creature turning into a god,
What, like Adamus?
like Gallery,
Who's Allery?
and
He's a butterfly.
He's a butterfly turning into a god. Man.
Well, he's a guy, but they call him a butterfly.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
I think he's an elf.
Weird. I wonder if he's from Crown of Thorns? I don't know him. I've been a treat for a long time, alright?
He seemed very enthusiastic about the Crown of Thorn. He had a whole thorn thing.
Crown of Thorns is a very important thing, right? One of the last living gods, and imprison a god. Crown of Thorns is pretty great, but I mean, if someone was turning into a god, I'd probably say, enjoy the festival in 3 days, man. That sucks. Hope he fails at that. All we can really do is just kind of wash our hands of it, move on, and
Yeah, that was the dude who killed everyone in Sinners.
hope things sort themselves out. I mean, it's like on a different continent, right? So
It was pretty far away.
hopefully solutions find themselves before they get here. That's all we can really ask for.
I mean, if he does turn into a god, he'll definitely come probably kill him.
I mean, like, if he does turn into a god, there's nothing we can do about it,
Yeah.
right? So, like, that's if you want. I feel like the advice you're trying to get out of me is how do you kill a god, and my answer to you is you don't give up, enjoy the
No.
festival.
The question that we want to get answered is if we could potentially find the Evening Lands.
I mean,
That too.
the Evening Lands, if it still exists, I guess Luna would have it, right?
Where would Luna be? Is it possible to go to a god?
I don't know, god must be somewhere, right? They have,
Maybe
like...
I'm thinking it's like a big castle, but like one with a lot of like square parts that's pretty easy to draw.
I mean, gods have avatars or things, right? I don't know where she put it, but according to the myth, right? Luna took the lance, Obulus took Adamus. Obulus became the crown of thorns that trapped Adamus, and Luna hid the evening lance. But I mean, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, Luna's not really part of druidic purview. She's kind of like a bad thing, more of that solo crowd. Woo. So yeah.
So
I mean, at least she did one good thing, for disappearing forever. Kind of like a redemption arc. Run away. No, I'd say probably find some people who know more about Luna. I was gonna say worship, but I doubt those even exist. And I guess they might have more information. That'd be my advice. I think if you go to maybe like one of the northern cities of Akukua, you'd probably find more diverse druids. Of course, right? We're a pretty basic village around here. You know, Zola help us grow our plants. Parched, keep our skies clear. And then that's kind of like it.
All right. Well, if we have any more questions, we'll be back to ask them.
And if you do go to one of those major cities, you might be able to find like a wizard or something that can teleport you back to your home continent.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, that's always a good bet. Sure, for sure. But you're gonna stay for the festival though, right? Like not leaving on your grand suicide mission yet.
I was still deciding on a few things.
Yeah, well,
We'll
you
do
can
our best,
decide
though.
after the festival. Stay. After all
We'll
the
see how it
hospitality.
goes.
All right, you think on it. You think on it.
Mhm.
Feel free to take your time.
Of course. Well, unless you all have any more questions for the skeleton in the tree.
I think I got a good song going here. I'll start trying to tap off a rhythm on the different bones.
Oh yeah, that kind of sounds like music. I can see that. Oh man, you should show off your move to Corpnol. You'd be so jealous. He was nowhere near as good as you. Oh, very impressive, very impressive. All right, well you have a great day, y'all. And yeah, I'll see you at the festival. I know you said you're just thinking about it, you're not decided yet, but I'll be optimistic. See you soon. Right, cool. And hey, don't do anything that'll attract Noik's attention, right? Oh, it's funny to laugh about these things. Right, cool.
Well, to the village.
Old or new?
The old one.
I'm assuming the old one.
Yeah.
Like two villages both on top of each other. Again. I didn't
We
realize
just
this was
stand him
a
up.
theme I was building. And the stranger is kind of there hanging about a random house. I'm just playing with some of the paraphernalia that's there. Just scuttling around idly while waiting. Actually, roll. Can everyone roll a perception for me?
Roll this time?
Yeah, we'll actually roll. I think it's more fun that way.
How do we? What? We rolled just a d20.
You should have a perception in your skills.
Oh, skills. Yeah.
I rolled another natural one.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, perception. All right, my first roll of the game. Let's see, and
All right, come on, redeem yourself.
Hey,
not bad.
Hey, you're the best so far.
Oh wow, 5 for once.
And Dialia. Ooh. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. You don't. Yeah. You notice that the hat that the traveler is wearing is different. Before, when it was in the tavern, there was like a black feather in it, and the black feather is not present now.
who notices?
Zico notices.
Yeah.
And other than that, he's just kind of exploring the house. From your perception, you can tell he's not actually looking for anything. He's just playing around, trying to entertain himself until you guys show up.
And here,
Hello.
He didn't want to see us again.
Oh, hey, about time. So, shoot, man, I kind of forget what we were on about. Oh,
What were we talking about?
yeah, the festival. Yeah, yeah, these are druids. You must have gotten that at this point. They're a real big fan of blood. And I mean, it kind of depends on the festival. But there definitely is some killing going on in some of the festivals. Each one is different, right? Like every week, it's not like a regular thing. They just kind of change it up. But it's always prisoners of some kind, or whatever. Volunteers, sorry, as they say. We mentioned this place is crazy.
We did, yeah, we mentioned.
Yeah, they're pretty insane here. They kind of just, smile and have a blind eye to everything going on around. I mean, Lady Wom kind of disagrees. She's trying to change that. But I mean, she's her own kind of crazy. It's kind of no good things to come out of here. Yeah, I just say get out of shop, really.
Why haven't you gone out yet?
I mean, sorry, you're trying to like get home or whatever, right? I mean, we don't need to.
Something of the sorts.
Don't really need to interrogate me about it. I do my thing. You guys do your thing. I haven't really questioned why. I mean, you're from Uikia, so you're obviously like enemies of the only possible way you could get here. So you obviously like stole onto a ship or something. Just want to somehow convince me you took the web, which I will.
No, we didn't do either. We got shot by a dude trying to turn into a god. He brought us in, which put us into a god realm. We like exploded, and then we were in the god realm for a while. We were trapped there for a bit, and the next thing we know, we're waking up here in the forest, right? And apparently 3 months have passed. I don't know when that happened, but we didn't experience any of that.
Admiral.
And then I went and tackled them off of a branch.
Admiral!
We fought some manticores, and now we're here.
Zico, halfway through him saying that, Zico's just shuts his mouth.
He keeps talking.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
It's like you shut his helmet, but it's still echoing in there.
That's the first time I've heard that one. But
Yes.
the point I'm trying to get at is I don't care. Whatever. You snuck onto a skinless ship or whatever. Whatever.
Well-
I'm not gonna question it.
Well,
I just told you what we did.
Not my business.
Okay, well, look, okay, guys, enough of this. Okay, look. We came to you because you're the only other foreigner around here who knows anything about anything. And all you've been so far is extremely defensive and stuff like that. So
I came out of my way here to help you guys. I didn't even ask for recompense or anything. I mean, this is the kindest.
you haven't really shown us that yet, have you?
I can go if you want. Right? What's in the festival? They do a whole bunch of blood magic. Are people gonna die? Probably. Are you gonna die? Probably not. Right? Should you hang out for super long? Definitely not. You should definitely get out of Dodge. What do I have to do with any of this? Not your problem. But do you have anything to do with this? Not my problem.
Have you talked to the skeleton that's attached to the tree?
Yeah, all the time. Super friendly dude. I mean, unless you're talking about his like servant Nwike or whatever, dude's like a total jerk. I don't know why Nwike like respects him so much. Treats that sorcerer like trash. But other than that, Dr. Horace is, I mean, he just loves sharing information. He's just been giving me all kinds of stuff. Not that matters. So yeah,
So the only other way out of here quickly would be the web.
I mean, the web's not an option. Just take a boat.
He's just a big spider, right? We can kill it pretty easy.
Yeah, no, like, I don't think you get how big this thing is. Right? It's
How big?
bigger than this whole city.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's not like a giant man-sized spider. No. It's like
Well,
sorry.
sounds like a whole ton of fun.
It's not like a bunch of webs between it's one web in between the entire continent for one spider.
I have a question. Are there actually towns north of here?
Yeah, there's a ton. We're actually pretty south, Kauta. So yeah, there's quite a few more. And they'll definitely be less intense, being further away from the sinless occupation down south. Less familiar with war and all of that makes for friendlier people.
Right.
Like actually friendly, not the whatever horrifying cult that a bunch of weirdos. I mean, Lady Wong's pretty cool.
So if we were to go to the next town, would it be the Sat Tunnel?
I mean, you have to go to the Sap Tunnel to leave this town. That's your only real option.
Then how do you find a road in this mess?
It's the Crown of Thorns. There aren't any roads. You got it. It's all hiking the whole way through.
Is there an easy way to head to the next town?
I mean, yeah, you could probably talk to Dr. Horace. I mean, the path may have shifted a little bit, just like from the Crown of Thorns growing. But he could probably map you out a trajectory, and you could just follow it.
Okay.
Or actually, the lady with the alcohol, Blua, right? She has a supplier, who kind of gets in and out, kind of her like trade secret or whatever, so she doesn't tell anyone how she does it so quickly. But you might be able to pay her to ride. And then Lady Wom, she's got noble family out somewhere, so yeah, you could talk to her and she can maybe get something. That will also cost you for sure. Probably not in money. Lady Wom doesn't need that, but she's want to talk about political Machiavelli. Go visit that lady.
Okay, this has been bothering me. Let me ask you. What happened to that feather that was in your cap?
What? That? Oh, yeah, no, that's just like a thing for like Blua. She gives like these feathers to like people who like aren't really into the whole ignore everything problem party all the time thing. It's just like a friend group. Don't worry about it. Not right. Remember how like you guys sneaking onto a sinless ship and I don't know, probably like blackmailing and killing a bunch of people or whatever to get here isn't my problem, and I'm not going to think too hard about it. Yeah, that. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Well, thank you. That's two options for getting out of here.
Yeah. And also, my little bit of advice. Do in fact get out of here. Don't like that or get a black feather. I mean, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Anyways, if any of you like die, it's not on me. I've done my part.
Of course. Thank you for the information that you've offered us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask for anything in return. Just like don't cause a bunch of mess. Just be like normal tourists. No, they definitely cause a no, just be quiet. Don't rock too many boats, and that can be my favor in return for giving you all this information.
Yes. We'll be on our best behavior.
Cool, great. And remember, everyone is happier when you're gone. So make your decisions quick enough. All right, I'm gonna head back to bye. And then he takes his way out.
As
That
when
was
he gets
weird.
when he gets just outside of earshot, Zico's just turns to everyone, and just goes, "Prick."
So, it seems like our only feasible option is to head north. Hmm.
Yeah, well, we need to find people who actually know more about the Luna and the final. Which, yeah, it's certainly like there's many followers of that in Wiki or Sinless.
Yes. Heading north will give us more towns, talk to more druids, and Crown of Thorns.
I think
And-
we should talk to. That's it, Lady Wom, because I think she'll be happy to get rid of us.
Yes. I don't think if we asked the skeleton in the tree for a map, he would be willing to do that until after the festival.
And so, let's. Sorry, was that I'm thinking, or
Yeah, no,
just
a perfect way to end the session is on a
Hmm.
Well, in classic Cameron DM style, misinterpreting how long things take. Do we want to make this like a finish this chapter or whatever in like a separate session? And we'll just say like,
tired.
you guys enjoy night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
think
I know
so.
you said you want to like finish by 10. So could.
10:30.
Yeah, we're a little bit
Yeah.
over. So, I mean, not a super dramatic, but you know what? Not every session ending has to be a cliffhanger. That gets kind of annoying.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
this was a bit of an information overload type session, so it might be worth to just
Yeah,
Able
at this
to-
point we'd just be doing too much exposition.
yeah.
Yeah, this was an info dump episode, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Wasn't quite my intention for going that way, but
I mean,
so
we had to get it in somewhere.
it eventually
yeah.
does need to happen. But it's just, you know, I want to like divide the information like out a little bit more, but just Horace is so friendly. Just wants
He
to
was great.
just
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
to share.
he's
He had a skeleton of information.
Oh god. And
Now
on
that
that
is a good way
note.
that's a good way to end.
Okay. All right. Well, then thank you for joining me, everyone. And we will continue the night of the Blooming Blood next session. We didn't even get to the night. This session was called
No,
the
we
Night of the
didn't.
Blooming Blood. It's actually
we just-
the 3 nights before the Night of the Blooming Blood.
We can just like say the 3 nights happened between sessions and get into it next time.
All right. Well, on that note, goodbye.
Bye bye, everyone.